Luke Frey from Westmont, please move your vehicle. Luke Frey from Westmont, please move your vehicle. Thank you.
Once again, as a reminder, all of our field event venues have action. You can see those all around the track area, just outside the fenced areas. So make your way over to those event venues and watch some great action there. We will begin running events here in about 45 minutes. Here on the track, we'll begin with our medley relay. That is a new event here at the state meet this year. So exciting event there. Going to run a couple 200s, a 400, and an 800 in that medley relay. So very, very exciting to see different runners advance in that event. So buckle up for that one. That is a fun event. And also as a reminder again here for relay teams, when you report to the staging area, do not bring any batons or track markers with you. Again, relay teams, do not bring any batons or track markers with you. The IESA provides that here at the state meet. So once again, no batons or track markers should be brought down to the staging area. Also, as a reminder to coaches, competitors, and the news media, you are prohibited from using electronic devices in restricted areas by National Federation track and field rules. Restricted areas include the infield, the track, the field event venues, the staging tent, and the area surrounding it. So once again, do not bring any phones or any technology trackside. Texting or checking information on any device is absolutely prohibited in the restricted areas. And again, that is by National Federation track and field rules. Once again, we'll begin our running events here in about 45 minutes at 12:15. In the meantime, enjoy the field events going on now.
This is the first call. First call, 848 boys high jump flight 2. First call, 8th grade boys 4A high jump flight 2. Go ahead. class 3A, 7th grade, girls shot put, flight 1. Actually, there's only one flight. First call, class 7-3A, girls shot put. Please report. This is the first call, class 3A, 8th grade girls long jump. First call, class 3A, 8th grade girls long jump. This is the second call. Class 4A, 8th grade boys long jump flight 2. Second call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls shot put flight 1. This is the first call. First call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley. First call.
Maybe obvious, but that was our first call for our first running event here today. We're going to remind fans here at Orwin Clatt Stadium that we run preliminaries when needed. And that is in the boys and girls hurdles and the 100-meter dash. That'll happen here just a little bit later this afternoon. And the finals of those events will be held today. But in all other running events today and tomorrow, final places are determined by time from among all the runners in all the heats or sections of that respective event. So again, a runner may be first across the finish line in his or her race. We may not post a time that earns a medal. So once again, we'll run preliminaries in the hurdles and the 100-meter dash, and we'll run those finals today. All other running events are final events. Fans and coaches and athletes, a reminder, we need your cooperation before the start of every race and running event. When you see the starters on, we need you to be quiet. The competitors on the starting line must be able to hear the starters' commands. And do us a favor, and if those around you do not see the starters on go up, please remind them to become quiet. Then once the race begins, we want you to be as loud as possible, so cheer on your favorite and enjoy the meet at that point. But again, we ask for your cooperation for quiet at the start of the race. And those of you who've been to the state track meet before know that my favorite rule of the state track meet is the sit and see policy. My favorite policy of the state track meet in our competition here. So policy is pretty simple. When we all sit, we all see. So sit and see all the events. And if you have to, please remind those standing spectators in front of you of the policy and ask them to take their seats. So once again, do not forget about the sit and see policy, my personal favorite policy of the state track and field meets. We appreciate your cooperation with that.
Layla Grant of Monmouth United, please report to shot put. Layla Grant, Monmouth United to shot put.
Once again, as a reminder, you can follow along with all the action here. You get your official program, again, on sale for $5 inside the main gate. But lots of opportunities to follow online as well. You can get to all this through IESA.org, ShazamRacing.com. You can see the live results there. I'll tell you, that's where I'm looking up here is the live results on ShazamRacing.com. So you can follow along as races conclude. You can also follow along with the field events as well on ShazamRacing.com. So check that out. And again, if you got some folks who just couldn't be here this today or this weekend, and they want to follow along with all the action, they can do that. There is a link to a live stream off the IESA.org website, or you can go to YouTube and Frame Focus Creative, and you can follow along with all of the action there on the live stream. So once again, some great opportunities there. Also, don't forget, results are posted on the boards just behind the main stands here. And on those results sheets, you will see an award report time. Once again, we'll have time throughout the events here today to present medals and awards to our athletes for their great accomplishments. So if you finish in the top 8 of the event, please make sure you're reporting to awards at least 15 minutes before that awards report time listed on that results sheet.
As a reminder, coaches, please inform your athletes of what flight they are in a field event and also what class they are in. Please inform them of those before you send them down to the track. This is the third and final call of Class 4A 8th grade boys long jump flight 2. First and final call of Class 3A 7th grade girls shot put flight 1. I'm sorry, the first one was 848 boys high jump flight 2. Second call, Class 3A, third call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls shot put flight 1. Second call, Class 3A girls, 8th grade girls long jump flight 1. Second call, Class 3A, 1600 meter medley, 7th grade boys, 7th grade girls, Class 3A.
Once again, another reminder here to coaches and athletes, when relay teams report to the staging area, do not bring any batons or track markers with you. The IESA provides the batons and track markers used here in the races at the state meet. So once again, if you are on a relay team, coaches and athletes, please do not Again, I repeat, do not bring batons or track markers with you to the staging tent area. We will provide that equipment for you here at the state meet. And also remember, electronic devices are prohibited in restricted areas by National Federation track and field rules. And those areas include the infield, the track, the field event venues, and the staging tent and the area surrounding it. So don't bring phones or any other technology of the sort trackside. Texting or checking information on any device is prohibited in restricted areas by National Federation track and field rules. Again, we appreciate your cooperation with that. So again, field events are continuing here. The call sheets, again, are available on IESA.org. You can find those right there. You can follow along if you think you heard a call or might have missed a call. Make sure you go out and look at IESA.org. We also have an awards call sheet out there, and we'll put those awards call times out online as well on IESA.org. So pay attention to all of that. Get to all of that via mobile for sure. So once again, we'll begin action on the track here in about 25 minutes or so.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, long jump, flight 1. First call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, long jump, flight 1. This is the second call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, long jump, flight 1. Third call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, long jump, flight 1. Third and final call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley. I need the 7-3A girls 1600 meters sprint medley teams from Petersburg, Porta, and Chicago Sacred Heart to report to staging immediately. Go ahead. Brooklyn Judkins Johnson of Elmhurst Timothy Christian report to long jump immediately. I need the coaches from Petersburg, Porta to move their buses from the parking lot immediately, please. Coaches from Petersburg, Porta, please move your buses. Any coach who has parked their small bus in this parking lot needs to move that bus immediately, please.
Good to see you here. Thank you.
Once again, we'll begin action here on the track in about 10 minutes or so. Begin with that 1600 sprint medley relay. Get a new event here at the state meet. So run a couple 200s, a 400 and an 800 to make up that 1600. Pretty exciting event to watch, just because you've got lots of different types of runners here in the same event. So keep an eye on the track, but don't lose sight of the field events. There's lots of action in the field event venues. They will continue while we begin running here on the track, starting in maybe just under 10 minutes or so. Once again, we'll have our medley relays here on the track. We'll move into our hurdle prelims, 100-meter dash prelims, and then we'll move into our 400-meter dash finals, our 1,600-meter run finals, and then we'll wrap up action here on the track today with our hurdles finals and our 100-meter dash finals. Again, we'll hand out awards and medals for all those events that happen today, both on the track and in the field event venues. We'll award those medals here today on the award stand right in front of the main stand. We'll pause action on the track to do that, and then we will hand out out those medals and recognize our athletes. Once again, as a reminder that results sheets are posted on the bulletin boards just behind the main grandstands at ground level, so make sure you check those and also check for the award report times on those sheets.
I guess I should walk through.
Kayvon Lacey Jr. of Alton, please report the long jump. This is the second call of Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter medley. Second call.
All right, well, we get ready for this first event. Let's recognize our first teams here. This is the Class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley heat 1 of 3. In lane 3 will be Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. In 4, Taylor Ridge Rockridge. In 5, Willow Brook Westview Hills. And in 6, Lockport Oak Prairie. Again, that's your heat 1 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley.
Need the 738 boys 1600 meter medley teams from Deerfield, Shepherd, and Tolono Unity to report to staging immediately.
This is an easy first one. That one. This one. There's our girls run the 10th meter.
This is the third and final call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter medley.
Yes, there's three. Stop! Yeah, a lot of energy.
All right, well, to reset that race, let's actually turn our attention to the medal stand, ladies and gentlemen, for our first medals of the Class 3A, 4A state meet. This time we're going to recognize our girls shot put Class 3A, 4A wheelchair division in 6th place with a throw of 1.71 meters from Paris, Mayo, Leighton Pitts. In 5th place with a throw of 2.05 meters from Bourbonnais, Bailey, Donnersberger. In 4th place with a throw of 2.38 meters from Downstride Valley, Cedar Yaplin. In 3rd place with a throw of 3.23 meters from Ahmed Seymour, McKenna Barnes. In 2nd place with a throw of 3.7 meters from Champaign Jefferson, Kylie Ritz. And your 2026 Class 3A, 4A wheelchair champion, the girls shot put with I believe that is a new record of 3.98 meters from Chillicothe, former state champion, Annalise Hatton. Chicago Francis Xavier Morgan in 3, Taylor Ridge Rockridge in 4, Willowbrook Westview Hills in 5, Lockport Oak Prairie in 6. If you haven't seen this event before, a couple 200s, a 400 and an 800, this is our 1600 sprint medley. 3A 7th grade girls here.
This is the first call, flight 2, 838, discus. Flight 2, 838, discus.
Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in lane 3, first to that exchange.
Finalists in the 738 girls long jump report to awards immediately. Once again, athletes, make sure you're checking the results board behind the press box for your report time. You can also find that time online at IESA.org.
On the track, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward remains out front. Here in this heat 1 of 3 in the class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. Off here super important as we head up into the 800. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in the front, Taylor Ridge, Rockridge, Lockport, Oak Prairie, and Willowbrook Westview Hills. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward remains in the front.
This is the first call, class 7-4A girls pole vault. First call, class 7-4A girls pole vault.
Willowbrook Westview Hills making a move there on that lap, but Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in the front, Taylor Ridge, Rockridge, top 3. Closes the gap here up front. Willowbrook Westview Hills in second, maybe looking for first. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in the front. Exciting first race here, folks. Willowbrook Westview Hills looking to make a move. Taylor Ridge Willowbrook Westview Hills. And Taylor Ridge, Rockridge, making a move here in this first race. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward wrapping up our top 3.
teams from Gurney Viking and Johnsburg Junior High report to staging immediately. I need the 838 boys 1600 sprint medley team from Monmouth Roseville to report to staging, please. This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls discus flight 2, second call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls pole vault flight 1.
On the track here we have heat 2 of 3, the Class 3A, 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Petersburg, Florida, and 2, Chicago Sacred Heart, 3, Clinton, 4, Lindenhurst, Millburn, 5, St. Joseph, 6, Lewistown, 7, Down Tri-Valley, and 8, Roxana. Again, that's heat 2 of 3, the Class 3A, 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley.
They exit that way, and you have to tell them because you notice the one now is like
Might be lane 7 down Stripe Valley, might have been first to that handoff. We'll take a look here as we come around the turn.
Folks, is one of those races. Places can change very quickly. After a couple 200 to 400 and 800. We'll watch the entire race here.
Of Country Club Hill Southwood, please report to awards immediately. Gia Garba.
Roxana on the outside there in lane 8. Lindenhurst Millburn in lane 4.
first leg, right?
Lewistown making quite a move there on that lap to cross first here. With one more to go, Chicago Sacred Heart, Lindenhurst to Millburn. Your top three. Again, a good example of how these races can change dramatically. Lindenhurst Millburn making a move there for second, but Lewistown maintaining that lead up front. Chicago Sacred Heart there in third as the top three break away just a bit.
Lady, don't wait! Go now! Go now, lady! Lady, go now! Go now! Come on, lady! Go now! Everything you got!
Lewistown maintaining that lead. Chicago Sacred Heart. That's a Lindenhurst Millburn. Chicago Sacred Heart coming up here on the outside on the front stretch. It's down Straw Valley. Let's have a look. Lewistown stays in the lead, but Lindenhurst Millburn right behind. Great race there at the end down on the front stretch, but Lewistown crossing the line first. Lindenhurst Millburn. St. Joseph, sorry, I missed that earlier, and Chicago Sacred Heart are your top four, unofficially.
This is the third and final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls discus flight 2. Third and final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls pole vault flight 1.
On the track now, moving on to Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 1600 sprint medley. Heat 3 of 3. Here we go in lane 1. Braidwood, Reed, Custer. In 2, Mantino. In 3, Litchfield. In 4, Johnsburg. In 5, Oregon. In 6, Winnebago. 7 is Metamora. And 8 is Paris Mayo.
So coach is saying that they should win.
Let's go, Hartman!
The nice thing about having an air in the house is you don't have to worry about one thing about the game. You just don't got to worry about who they get out of.
Hey, the finalists in the 7-4A boys long jump to report to awards. I need Gia Garbutt and Haley Boris Green from Chicago Sacred Heart to report to awards.
I guarantee you when you have 1 through 4 and 5 through 8. So they have basically probably like 2 people for the entire in and out. That's pretty crazy. When our girl was going under the beach
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys shot put flight 1. First call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys shot put flight 1.
Again, heat 3 of 3 in the Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 1600 sprint medley on the track now. Braidwood, Reed, Custer, Mantino, Litchfield, Johnsburg, Oregon, Winnebago, Metamora, and Paris Mayo. Inside the out, right there, lane 1 through 8.
Let's see.
This is the first call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley. First call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley.
Winnebago lane 7, Winnebago in 6. In the inside as well.
So next up is the
Litchfield. Leave up there as well. Litchfield there in front. That's your top 3. Pretty close here coming to the final 400. Again, that's Litchfield in the front. For the moment, anyway.
Looks like the third place is closing in too. This could be a wild finish.
Folks, we need to cheer these ladies on here. This is Litchfield in the front, Metamora, Winnebago, back to back to back. Oregon, Johnsburg up there, I believe, as well. It's going to be a 5-way race as we get to the final 200. It's a great race, folks. This is going to come down to a couple of turns and a couple of passes here on the front stretch. We got some movement going on. Metamora taking over the lead, coming around the corner. Litchfield gets back and get back up. And here we go. This is going to be a side-by-side race going into the final. Johnsburg, I believe, up there. Metamora, Litchfield hanging on. Oregon, Winnebago. Tight race here at the end. Great race. Johnsburg pulls that out. Metamora, Litchfield, and Winnebago unofficially your top 4. On the track, we're going to move on here to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Willowbrook Westview Hills. In 4, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. 5, Deerfield Shepherd. In 6, Western Springs St. John. Again, that's heat 1 of 3.
This is the second call, class 3A, 7th grade boys, shot put, flight 1. Second call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley.
Continue to watch the field events here this afternoon. McKenna Moore in that Class 4A 8th grade girls pole vaults believe might be attempting a state record, or might have made a state record here, but as our lone competitor left in that event over there in the pole vault. Medley, Willowbrook, Westview Hills, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward, Deerfield Shepherd, and Western Springs St. John are your 4 teams on the track.
Joseph Lucas of Pontiac, please report the discus.
Deerfield Shepherd there in the front. Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in second, closing that gap really fast. Here's Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. Western Springs and Willowbrook.
Westview Hills in there as well, but Chicago Francis Xavier Ward making a pass for the lead here in the first heat.
Country Club Hills Southwood, report to awards immediately. Andrew Calvaca of Mount Prospect Lincoln. Michael Matthew of Arlington Heights Thomas. Alan Henderson of University Park Fremont E, please report to awards.
Chicago Francis Xavier Ward in the front, Deerfield Shepherd, your top 2 here in this heat 1 of 3. Attempting the state record here
in the Class 4A grade girls pole vault. 2.92 is the attempt. Meanwhile, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward maintaining and opening up that lead just a bit here on this first of 3 heats. Deerfield Shepherd in second. Western Springs St. John in third. Willowbrook Westview Hills.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys long jump flight 2. First call, Class 4A, 8th grade boys long jump flight 2.
guess I'm going to hang out here for a minute because I'm down between you and I.
May I get my final 4 8
Yes, yes.
This is the first call, class 4, or second. Let's try it again. Last call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600 meter medley. Last call.
On the track, we have the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley, heat 2 of 3. In lane 1, Stillman Valley Meridian. In 2, Rockford Barber. In 3, Shanahan. In 4, Lockport Oak Prairie. In 5, Auburn. In 6, Kibani Central. In 7, Forest Prairie Central. And in lane 8, Fort Byron Riverdale. Again, that's heat 2 of 3. The Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley.
Third and final call, class 3A, 7th grade boys shot with flight 1.
Right side race here as we reach the halfway point almost. Some changes here during the 400 portion.
Stillman Valley Meridian, Lockport Oak Prairie are your top 2.
The following 7th grade girls 1600 medley teams will report to staging immediately. Ingleside, Big Hollow, Arlington Heights, Thomas. That's 748 girls 1600 meter medley report to staging.
You already saw it, McKenna Moore from Ottawa Shepherd. That night, I believe that is a new state record, is my understanding. McKenna Moore from Ottawa Shepherd. We'll double check that up here.
The 738 girls 1600 meter sprint medley finalists to report to awards immediately. Need the finalists in the 738 girls long jump to report to awards. I need the finalists in the 748 boys long jump to report to awards immediately.
On the track, Stillman Valley Meridian in the front, Lockport Oak Prairie, Shanahan, and Rockford Barber. I believe are your top 4. Lockport Oak Prairie and Stillman Valley Meridian. Lockport Oak Prairie looking for the lead coming into the 200, final 200 here.
This is just an extra copy of who's supposed to be there.
Garbutt of Country Club Hill Southwood. You need to report to awards right now, please.
Stillman Valley Meridian. No, I'm sorry. Lockport Oak Prairie, Rockford Barber, and Shanahan, and Stillman Valley Meridian. Your top 4. Moving on to heat 3 of 3 of the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley on the track. In lane 1, El Paso Gridley. In 2, Johnsburg. In 3, Rochester. In 4, Shelbyville Moulton. 5, Marshall. 6, Tolono Unity. 7, Stanford Olympia. And 8, East St. Louis Club.
Why are we calling flight 2?
I'm already in the girls. This is the last one to go.
Yes. Yeah.
You're 7 for me, you're 8 for me.
Yeah, I heard last year. So my
Track heat 3 of 3, the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. Paso Gridley, Johnsburg, Rochester, Shelbyville, Moulton, Marshall, Tolono Unity, Stanford Olympia, and East St. Louis Clark. Inside the out lanes 1 through 8. This is your fast heat.
Brian Allen, Clinton, please report the shot put. Brian Allen, Clinton, the shot put.
Go ahead, yeah, play. Yeah, he had plenty of room yet.
Track meet policy. That is our sit and seat policy. So if you're standing in the front, please take a seat so others can see behind you, and so those can see outside range as well. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is the second call, Class 4A 8th grade boys long jump flight 2. The second call, Class 4A 8th grade boys long jump flight 2.
Rochester, they're in lane 3. Coming close to that handoff at the halfway point. Tolono Unity out of lane 6 there in Johnsburg. There as well, East St. Louis Clark.
This is the first call, Class 4A 7th grade girls long jump. First call, Class 4A 7th grade girls long jump.
Rochester up front, Toledo Unity, Shelbyville Moulton, your top three officially.
I need a head coach from Porta to report to the athlete gate. Head coach from Porta to the athlete gate, please.
Toledo Unity, Rochester there up front. This is your class team for the Class 3A 7th grade boys. 1600 sprint medley. Rochester, Toledo Unity. Rochester taking over the lead here around the turn. Shelbyville Moulton up there as well.
Crossing that line first. Toledo Unity. Shelbyville Moulton, unofficial top three of that heat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the medal stand as we present the awards of the Class 4A 7th grade boys long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 5.29 meters from University Park Creek Pony, Alan Henderson. In 7th place with a jump of 5.31 meters from Arlington Heights Thomas, Michael Matthew. In 6th place with a jump of 5.37 meters from Morton, Ace Monfrey. In 5th place with a jump of 5.41 meters from Springfield Jefferson, Zaire Perkins. In 4th place with a jump of 5.49 meters from Kerry Colton Huster. In 3rd place with a jump of 5.5 more meters from Rockton Stephen Mack, Xavier Getfield. In 2nd place with a jump of 5.55 meters from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Andrew Kalvaka. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys long jump with a state winning jump of 5.83 meters from Galesburg, Alan Turner.
I need the 748 boys 1600 meter sprint medley team from Palatine Winston to report to staging.
This is the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Willowbrook Westview Hills. In 4, Rockford Barber. In 5, Lockport Oak Prairie. And 6, Summit Heritage. Again, heat 1 of 3. The Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. And on the pole vault, McKenna Moore from Ottawa Shepherd. Cleared 3.36. Keep our eyes on the pole vault.
4A 7th grade girls long jump flight 1. Second call, class 4A 7th grade girls long jump flight 1. And the third and final call, class 4A 8th grade boys long jump flight 2.
Rockford Barber in the front, unofficially takes this first heat. Willowbrook Westview Hills. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we present the awards now for the Class 3A 7th grade girls long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 4.46 meters from Winnebago, Macy Buttes. In 7th place with a jump of 4.52 meters from Chicago Sacred Heart, Haley Board Green. In 6th place with a jump of 4.53 meters from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Alejandra Corpus. In 5th place with a jump of 4.68 meters from Darien Eisenhower, Leah Navarro. In 4th place with a jump of 4.71 meters from Effingham, Kinley Rohr. In 3rd place with a jump of 4.73 meters from Peoria Rolling Acres, Khalees Griffin. In 2nd place with a jump of 4.77 meters from Country Club Hills Southwood, Gia Garbutt. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls long jump with a winning jump of 4.85 meters from Onarga, Iroquois West, Jalisa Medina.
Amelia Peterson of Clinton, Mariah Soto of Johnsburg, please report to awards immediately.
Once again, folks, one more round of applause for McKenna Moore from Ottawa Shepherd on that Class 4A 8th grade girls pole vault. Breaks the state record.
This is the final call, Class 4A 7th grade girls pole vault. Final call. This is the third and final call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls long jump. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter relay. And the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys high jump, flight 1.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Gerard North Mac. In 2, Mendota Northbrook. In 3, Deerfield Caruso. In 4, El Paso Gridley. In 5, Island Lake Matthews. In 6, Fulton River Bend. In 7, Lewistown. And in 8, Rushville Schuyler Industry. Again, heat 2 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley.
I need the 7th 3A boys 1600 meter medley relay team from East St. Louis Clark to report to awards immediately.
Island Lake Matthews there in lane 5. First to the handoff here. Got El Paso Gridley there in lane 4. Fulton River Bend in 6.
Kara Smith, the driver of a blue Chevy truck, can you please report to your vehicle immediately, please? Kara Smith, blue Chevy truck, please report to your vehicle.
Island Lake Matthews in front, but El Paso Gridley closing that gap a bit. Fulton River Bend up there as well. El Paso Gridley continue to close that gap. With a lap yet to go, Island Lake Matthews still in front though. Paso Gridley taking the long way around that first turn. Fulton River Bend there in 3rd, Mendota Northbrook in 4th. Paso Gridley, great time there at the end. Crossing that line first, Island Lake Matthews, Fulton River Bend, your top 3 in that heat, unofficially. All right, folks, let's turn our attention to the award stand. This time we're going to present our medals. for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 4:46.72, Lindenhurst Milburn. In 7th place with a time of 4:46.59, Lewistown. In 6th place with a time of 4:44.06, Mantino. In 5th place with a time of 4:38.25, Oregon. In 4th place with a time of 4:38.23, Winnebago. In 3rd place with a time of 4:37.62, Litchfield. In 2nd place with a time of 4:36.51, Metamora. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 4:36.42, Johnsburg.
This is the last call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter medley, last call.
Track down, we have heat 3 of 3, the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In 1, Stanford Olympia, 2, Effingham, 3, Shanahan, 4, St. Joseph, 5, Sullivan, 6, Elmhurst, Timothy Christian, 7, Clinton, and 8, Forest Prairie Central. Again, heat 3 of 3. Your fast heat, folks, in the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys high jump, flag 1. Final call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys high jump, flag 1.
St. Joseph in the front for now. Shanahan closing that gap. Effingham's up there as well, I believe. Sullivan, Forest Prairie Central. The halfway point. St. Joseph maintaining, keeping that lead. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the closest medley relay race we've had, with 6 teams all in the running here up front. As we come into our final lap, St. Joseph stays in the lead. Shanahan, Elmhurst, Timothy Christian, Sullivan, all right there. Shanahan looking for the lead here around the turns 1 and 2. St. Joseph there in second.
Athletes, as a reminder, please do not bring your bags down to awards. Do not bring any personal items down to awards, please.
If I'm not mistaken, that is Shanahan up front. St. Joseph there in second. Your race here might be for third. That's my bad. Elmhurst Timothy Christian there in front. St. Joseph and Sullivan. Shanahan wrapping up your top 4 unofficially. Nice race to Elmhurst Timothy Christian there. Let's turn our attention to the medal stand as we present the awards now for the Class 3A 7th grade girls shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 8.4 meters from Johnsburg, Mariah Soto. In 7th place with a throw of 8.43 meters from Richmond Nippersink, Evelyn Smith. In 6th place with a throw of 8.76 meters from Mackinac DMAC, Elizabeth Koppel. In 5th place with a throw of 8.96 meters from Pekin Edison, Peyton Nutter. In 4th place with a throw of 9.09 meters from Darian Eisenhower, Morgan Scheffler. In 3rd place with a throw of 9.14 meters from Monticello, Macy Fry. In 2nd place with a throw of 9.19 meters from Braidwood Reed Custer, Emmy Urban. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls shot put with a state winning throw of 9.19 meters from Clinton, Amelia Peterson. On the track, moving on to Class 3A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. 3 heats of this event. Heat number 1, lane 3, Willowbrook Westview Hills. 4, Summit Heritage. 5, Lawrenceville Parkview. And 6, Lockport Oak Prairie. Again, heat 1 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, do not forget about our sit and see policy here at the state track meet. If you are standing in the front, please, we ask you to take a seat so those behind you can see, especially those outside lanes. Thank you for your cooperation. Lawrenceville, Parkview, they're in front. Willowbrook, Westview Hills, maintaining that gap there, are your top two.
Need the finalists in the 838 girls long jump to report to awards, the finalists in the 848 girls pole vault to report to awards, and the finalists in the 838 girls 1600 meter medley to report to awards.
Lawrenceville, Parkview still out front. Willowbrook, Westview Hills in second. Your top two in this first of three heats.
I need the 848 girls 1600 meter medley relay team from Arlington Heights Thomas to report to staging.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the award stand as we present our medals now for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 4:25.26, Chicago Francis Xavier Ward. In 7th place with a time of 4:21.03, Marshall. In 6th place with a time of 4:20.84, East St. Louis Clark. In 5th place with a time of 4:20.41, Lockport Oak Prairie. In 4th place with a time of 4:18.08, Johnsburg. In 3rd place with a time of 4:13.28, Shelbyville Moulton. In 2nd place with a time of 4:11.05, Tolono Unity. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 4:10.52, Rochester.
Don't leave early, Neely. Got this. Me too. We go louder.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 3. Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In 2, Pleasant Plains. In 3, Monmouth Roseville. In 4, Monticello. In 5, Clinton. In 6, Winnebago. 7 is Sullivan. And 8 is Mendota Northbrook. Again, heat 2 of 3 of Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 1600 sprint medley.
This is the first call, Flight 2, 738 boys, shot put. First call, Flight 2, 738 boys, shot put.
Monticello there out front. Winnebago up there as well at this halfway point.
I need the 8-3A girls 1600 meter medley finalists from Sullivan, Effingham, and El Paso Gridley to report to awards immediately.
Monticello, Winnebago. There might be Clinton up there as well, your top three.
I need the 8-4A boys 1600 meter medley teams from Palatine, Winston, Ingleside, Big Hollow to report to staging. I also need a coach from Mount Prospect to bring your high jumpers' shoes down to high jump quickly, please.
Monticello still up front.
Lila Leatherwood and Brenna Garrigan, please report to awards. I also need the finalists in the 8-4A girls pole vault to report to awards immediately.
It's good. Monticello up front. Clinton making a move there in the last 150 or so. Winnebago, your top three. Pleasant Plains making a run for that as well. Moving on now to heat 3 of 3 of the Class 3A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. This is your fast heat, folks. In lane 1, Auburn. In lane 2, Gurney Viking. In 3, Johnsburg. In 4, Eureka. 5, El Paso Gridley. 6, Rock Island Jordan Catholic. 7, Braidwood Reed Custer. And in 8, Streeter North Lawn. Again, heat 3 of 3, Class 3A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley.
Second call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys shot put, flight 2. Second call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys shot put, flight 2. The coach from Mount Prospect, an official, will meet you at the bottom of the stairs to the track entrance to get those shoes for your high jumper. He's in a red hat.
all that lane? Use all that?
El Paso Gridley, 838 girls, 1600 meter medley. Report to awards immediately.
Hey, let's go. 4, 5,
El Paso Gridley there in lane 5, Auburn in lane 1. Johnsburg up there as well, might be your top 3.
Kendall Bryson of Kankakee, Tyron Foster of Alton, Price Bunga of Yorkville. Please report to high jump immediately.
Into your last lap here, El Paso Gridley in the front, opening up that lead just a little bit. Auburn, Johnsburg, your top 3, but there is a bunch here. Race for third for sure. Eureka up there. Pretty Viking, Rock Island, Jordan Catholic, Greenwood Reed, Custer. That is El Paso Gridley still in the front.
McKenna Moore of Ottawa Shepherd, Jayla Meinart of Geneseo. Please report to awards immediately.
El Paso Gridley still in the front.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys long jump, Flight 1. First call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys long jump, Flight 1.
El Paso Gridley crossing that line first. Rock Island, Jordan Catholic making quite a move there on that last lap. And Auburn, your top 3 unofficially. Let's turn our attention to the medal stand once again as we present the medals now for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 4:38.49, Stanford Olympia. In 7th place with a time of 4:36.21, El Paso Gridley. In 6th place with a time of 4:32.85, Effingham. In 5th place with a time of 4:32.70, Clinton. In 4th place with a time of 4:29.92, Shanahan. In 3rd place with a time of 4:29.04, Sullivan. In 2nd place with a time of 4:26.01, St. Joseph. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 4:22, Elmhurst Timothy Christian.
Lila Leatherwood of Monticello, please report to awards immediately.
the track. We've got Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 1600 sprint medley, heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Beach Park. In 4, Belvedere Central. 5, Oak Park Brooks. And 6, Geneseo.
Third and final call, Class 3A 7th grade boys shot put, flight 2. Second call, Class 3A 7th grade boys long jump, flight 1.
Belvedere Central, Oak Park Brooks, Geneseo. Belvedere Central in front, Oak Park Brooks, Geneseo. Your top 3 here. Belvedere Central crossing that line first. Oak Park Brooks unofficially your top 2 of this heat 1 of 3. Let's turn our attention to the award stand now as we present the medals for the Class 4A 8th grade girls pole vault. In 8th place with a vault of 2.52 meters from Muhammad Seymour, Lillian Legacy. In 7th place with a vault of 2.52 meters from Bloomington Evans, Hope Atkin. In 6th place with a vault of 2.52 meters from Chatham Glenwood, Joy Cho. In 5th place with a vault of 2.68 meters from Geneseo, Jayla Minert. In 4th place with a vault of 2.68 meters from Bloomington, Aubrey Dundad. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.76 meters from Muhammad Seymour, Jillian Clark. In 2nd place with a vault of 2.76 meters from St. Jacob Triad, Emery Clausen. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls pole vault with a winning vault, folks, and a new state record of 3.36 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up from Ottawa Shepherd, McKenna Moore. On the track, we have heat 2 of 3 of the class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Gurney Woodland. In 2, River Forest Roosevelt. In 3, Ingleside Big Hollow. In 4, Dunlap. In 5, Frankfurt Summit Hill. In 6, Elgin Prairie Knolls. In 7, Wakanda. And in lane 8, Dixon Reagan. Again, heat 2 of 3 of the class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. On the track now.
Finalists in the 8th grade boys 4A high jump to report to awards. The finalists in the 8-3A boys 1600 meter medley to report to awards. And the finalists in the 8-4A boys long jump to report to awards. Athletes, please make sure you're checking the result sheets for your report time to awards.
Speaking of awards, I want to take a moment just to thank our awards team this afternoon, but also especially Leslie Albee and Sherry Thomas down there who are volunteering to help us out this afternoon. So Leslie and Sherry, thank you very much for your assistance. Halfway points here, Elgin Prairie Knolls, Frankfurt Summit Hill, Wakanda, Woodland, all up there up front. Race here, third on the backstretch.
First call, class 4A 8th grade girls long jump. First call, class 4A 8th grade girls long jump.
Elgin Prairie Knolls in the front. Frankfurt Summit Hill. It's Dunlap up there as well. River Forest Roosevelt. Gurney Woodland. All there up front.
Okay. Yeah. So I think I see what you're saying.
We have a race here for second, folks, I believe. That's Elgin Prairie Knolls still in front and maintaining that lead. But some great passes here on the front stretch for second place. Elgin, Prairie, Knowles, Gurney, Woodland, River Forest, Roosevelt. Unofficially, your top three for that heat.
This is the last call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys long jump. Second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls long jump.
All right, let's turn our attention to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A, 8th grade girls long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 4.82 meters from Lockport Oak Prairie, Brenna Garrigan. In 7th place with a jump of 4.88 meters from Marengo, Sophia Herzog. In 6th place with a jump of 4.95 meters from Elmhurst, Timothy Christian, Brooklyn Judkins Johnson. In 5th place with a jump of 4.96 meters from Monticello, Lila Leatherwood. In 4th place with a jump of 5 meters from Bridgeport Red Hill, Savannah Fleming. In 3rd place with a jump of 5.03 meters from Mackinac DMAC, Chloe Hathaway. In 2nd place with a jump of 5.04 meters from Shanahan, Kennedy Brandenburg. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls long jump with a state winning jump of 5.25 meters from Chillicothe, Miriam Girk.
It's the first call, Flight 1, 838 girls discus. First call, Flight 1, 838 girls discus. I also need the finalists in the 4A boys high jump. Efren Galley from East Moline, Glenview. Anthony Sherrod, DeKalb, Clinton, Rosette. Please report to award.
On the track here, we have heat 3 of 3 of the Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. Lane 1, St. Jacob Triad. In 2, Highland. 3, Urbana. 4, Manuka. 5, Mount Zion. 6, Macomb. 7, Mount Prospect Lincoln. And 8, Arlington Heights Thomas. Heat 3 of 3, Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley on the track. I believe that's Urbana there in lane 3. Maybe out front. Urbana's in lane 3, Manuka in 4, Mount Zion in 5. Urbana, Manuka, Mount Zion. That'll be St. Jacob Triad. That'll be your top 4. Down in front here, Urbana, Highland, and Mount Prospect Lincoln, your top 4. Mount Zion still up there as well. And that is Manuka crossing that line first. Race here for a second, all of a sudden. Unofficially crossing that line first. Mount Zion making a comeback there. Urbana and Mount Prospect Lincoln, your unofficial top 4.
I need the 838 boys 1600 meter medley relay teams from Gurney Viking and Auburn report to awards immediately.
Let's turn our attention back to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 4A 8th grade boys high jump. In 8th place with a jump of 1.68 meters from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Ryder Holt. In 7th place with a jump of 1.68 meters from New Lenox, Martino, Blake Bresky. In 6th place with a jump of 1.74 meters from DeKalb, Clinton Rosette, Anthony Sherrod. In 5th place with a jump of 1.74 meters from Normal Parkside, Kylan Irons. In 4th place with a jump of 1.74 meters from East Moline, Glenview, Ephraim Galley. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.77 meters from Lamont Old Quarry, Andrew Amin. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.77 meters from University Park, Creeksmony, Kamari Clanton. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys high jump with a state-winning jump of 1.77 meters from Bloomington, Tamarian Miller Starnes.
Just a reminder, athletes, if you are doing multiple events, please bring your shoes with you down to staging. If you're running and then doing a field event or something else, bring all of your shoes to staging.
On track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Sugar Grove, Caitlin Harder. In lane 4, Chatham Glenwood. In 5, Long Grove Woodlawn. And in 6, Elgin Prairie Knolls. In 6th place with a time of 4:03.28, Johnsburg. In 5th place with a time of 4:02.44, Eureka. In 4th place with a time of 4:02.29, Auburn. In 3rd place with a time of 4:01.47, Monticello. In 2nd place with a time of 4 minutes, .56, Rock Island Jordan Catholic. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champions in the 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 3:59.88, El Paso Ridley.
Track down, heat 203, the Class 4A 7th grade boys, 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Belvedere Central in 2, Green Lennox Level in 3, Gordon Woodland
In 4, Palatine Winston. In 5, Oak Park Junior. In 6, in 7, Lake Zurich North. And in
Final call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys, discus final call.
Good good, Jonah! Good job, Jonah! You look good, Jonah! Good job, buddy! Come on, Victor!
Mark Julian crossing that line first. Valentine Winston. Belvedere Central, your top 3 in that heat.
Once again, athletes, please do not walk across the football field when leaving your event or go to your field event. Go around the roads, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we can fit all the in there.
Yes, thank you.
You guys need a backup for some reason.
Yeah, he says. Yeah. Yeah, so you just press OK. And then, yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm probably even going to zoom in just a little bit more.
I need the finalists in 8-4A boys long jump to report to awards immediately. Finalists 8-4A boys long jump to awards.
On the track here, we have heat 3 of 3, the class 4A 7th grade boys.
1600s in medley in lane 1. Daniel Hartman in 2. East Mulvey Glenview in 3. Highland in 4. Alton in 5. Mulvey Wilson in 6. Scott Roosevelt Lincoln in 7. Dunlap in lane 8. Highland Park Edgewood in heat 3 of 3, class 4A 7th grade boys. 1600 sprint medley.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls shot put, Flight 1. First call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls shot put, Flight 1. Kamari Clanton of University Park Frequent Need, please report to awards. Kamari Clanton,
Highland, Moline, Wilson, and Mount Prospect, Lincoln. It's anybody's race up here.
Coming around this final turn, Highland, Moline, Wilson, Mount Prospect, Lincoln. It's anybody's race, folks. Let's cheer them on to the end. We got a race for fourth as well, folks. A race for first, a race for fourth. Cheer them in here. Side by side on the front stretch, Highland, Moline, Wilson, Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Now Prospect Lincoln pulling forward here on the front stretch. Highland, Moline, Wilson. And then winning that race there in the back, East Moline, Glenview, your top four.
Frida Carvajal of Barrington Station. Giselle Davila of Kankakee Junior High, please report to long jump.
Moving on to our Class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley, heat 1 of 3 in lane 3, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South, in 4, Geneseo, in 5, Mount Zion, and 6, River Forest, Roosevelt.
Second call, Class 4A 8th grade girls shot put flight 1. Second call. This is the first call, class 3A and 4A, 7th and 8th grade girls hurdlers. First call, class 3A and 4A, 7th and 8th grade girls hurdlers.
Heat 1 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 1600 sprint medley. The track here, Geneseo in front. Mount Zion there in the front. The back group.
Let's go.
Geneseo, Mount Zion, River Forest, Roosevelt, Vernon Hills, Hawthorne South. In that order. That's Mount Zion right behind him, closing the gap here. And Mount Zion battling out here as we come to the final 100. Mount Zion in front. Mount Zion crossing that line first. Geneseo, your top two. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the medal stand as we present the medals for the class 4A 8th grade boys long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 5.79 meters from Rockford Lincoln, Noah Adams. In 7th place with a jump of 5.8 meters from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Gavin Murphy. In 6th place with a jump of 5.84 meters from Ottawa Shepherd, John Pitts. In 5th place with a jump of 5.87 meters from Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North, Irush Matali. In 8th place with a jump of 5.99 meters from Rockton Stephen Mack, Carson Clerk. In 3rd place with a jump of 6.01 meters from Rockford Eisenhower, James Wright. In 2nd place with a jump of 6.11 meters from University Park Creek Moni, Kamari Clanton. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys long jump with a state winning jump of 6.18 meters from Champaign Edison, Zachary Tress. The top 8 for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley to please report to awards immediately. Top 8 for Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley, 2 awards. Moving on now to heat 2 of 3 of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley in lane 1, Wakanda, 2, Antioch, 3, Algonquin Highland, 4, DeKalb Huntley, 5, Edwardsville Liberty, 6, East Moline Glenview, 7, Dunlap Valley, and in lane 8, Frankfort Hickory Creek. To get on the track, heat 2 of 3. 4A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley.
sprint medley events, they're all state record holders because this is our first year of having this at state. So pretty cool. The winners of these medley relay events are all going to hold a state record at least for a year. There's a lot on the line here.
This is the second call, class 3A and 4A, 7th grade girls, 8th grade girls, 100-meter hurdles, second call. Third and final call, class 4A, 8th grade girls, shot put, flight 1. I need the 7-4A girls 1600-meter medley team from Mount Prospect, Lincoln, up to awards immediately.
First jump, Brad.
To Cal Huntley, Edwardsville Liberty here, first two at the halfway point. Bachman Heinemann right there as well. Finalists in the 7-4A girls 1600-meter medley report to awards. Finalists in the 8-3A boys discus to report to awards. Finalists in the 7-3A boys shot put to report to awards. East Moline Glenview up front. Continuing to open up that lead so far. This is a race for second, folks. East Moline Glenview maintaining and opening up that lead to Cal Huntley, Dr. Heinemann, Edwardsville Liberty. Enter Hickory Creek not too far behind there. East Moline Glenview. Enter Hickory Creek fighting in there as we come around the final turn. Moline Glenview up front. Dr. Hickory Creek moves from 5th to 3rd. Dr. Heinemann up there. He's unofficially East Moline Glenview takes that lead. Dr. Heinemann in second, and Brandon Hickory Creek on the backstretch there, moving up from 5th to take 3rd. Track, moving on heat 3 of 3 of the class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Edwardsville Lincoln in 2. Tonight South in 6. Burlington Central in 7. Lennox Martino and in 8. Oak Park Brooks. And this is heat 3 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 1600 sprint medley. Edward Joe Lincoln, Mohamed Seymour, Washington Central, Lawrence Thomas, Arlington South, Arlington Central, New Orleans Martino, Oak Park Brooks. That is inside to out, runs 1 through 8.
This is the final call. Class 3A, 4A, 7th grade girls, 8th grade girls. 100 meter hurdle prelims. Final call. All girls hurdle prelims.
Next Martino, Oak Park Brooks, maybe goes to that handoff. Burlington Central, I believe, is there in lane 6 as well.
Burlington Central, Oak Park Brooks, through Lennox Martino. From the outside, in the lead here at the halfway point. 800 to go.
Crystal Lake run ball to awards immediately. And reel Crystal Lake run ball to awards.
Arlington Heights Thomas now out front. Mohamed Seymour, Burlington Central. Oak Park Brooks. Lennox Martino. Top 5. That's Arlington Heights Thomas opening up the lead. Mohamed Seymour in second.
Boys, 1600 level teams from Mount Prospect, Lincoln, and Palatine Winston with 4K Road to lead.
Arlington Heights Thomas, Mohamed Seymour, and Oak Park Brooks, your top 3. Great race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the medal stand as we present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 4:43.49, River Forest Roosevelt. In 7th place with a time of 4:42.97, Ernie Woodland.
In 6th place with a time of 4:39.41, Highland. In 5th place with a time of 4:38.07, Elgin Prairie Knolls. In 4th place with a time of 4:37.88, Mount Prospect Lincoln. In 3rd place with a time of 4:35.78, Urbana. In 2nd place with a time of 4:35.46, Mount Zion. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 4:26.47, Manuka.
On the track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley, heat 1 of 3.
In lane 3, Bernie Woodland. In 4, Belvedere Central. In 5, Pauline Wilson. And in 6, Beach Park.
Mallory Schmidt of Tolono Unity, please report to staging.
On the track here, Beach Park in the front, Bernie Woodland, Belvedere Central, Moline Wilson. Beach Park, Bernie Woodland, and Belvedere Central all within striking distance of each other there up front. Central crossing that line first. Ernie Whitland and Beachport. Turn our attention to the award stand again as we present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade girls long jump. In 8th place for the jump of 4.61 meters from Manhattan, Emma Kozlinski. In 7th place for the jump of 4.65 meters from Carrie Lily Hattendorf. In 6th place for the jump of 4.69 meters from Charleston, Georgia Gobel. In 5th place for the jump of 4.69 meters from Homer Glen Homer, Grayson Equibal. In 4th place for the jump of 4.77 meters from Crystal Lake Lundahl and Rio. In 3rd place for the jump of 4.85 meters from Springfield, Washington, Iowa Wall. In 2nd place for the jump of 5.07 meters from Oak Park Brooks, Atlanta Lewis Curtis. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls long jump with a state winning jump of 5.09 meters from North Chicago Neal, Raven Finch. On the track now, we got E203, the Class 4A 8th grade boys, 1600 sprint medley. In lane 1, Sycamore. In 2, Huckenbaum. 3, Geneseo. 4, Frankfurt Hickory Creek. 5, Romeo Martinez. 6, Manhattan. 7, Prospect Heights MacArthur. And in lane 8, Mount Zion.
Second call, Class 3A, 8th grade boys long jump, flight 1, second call. Katie Zabo, Arlington Heights Thomas to long jump, please. Katie Zabo, Arlington Heights Thomas to long jump.
Franklin Hickory Creek in lane 4 at the halfway point. Romeo Martinez, Manhattan in lane 4, 5, and 6 respectively. Franklin Hickory Creek in the front.
Still about anybody's race here as we enter the 800. Yeah, this is just E203.
Franklin Hickory Creek, Manhattan up there as well. Romeo Martinez, Mount Zion.
For Hickory Creek in the front. Manhattan. That's Geneseo in third, it is.
And Mount Zion, your top 4. The Frankfurt Hickory Creek and Manhattan opening up their lead on the rest of the pack. Geneseo closing that gap just a little bit between 3rd and 2nd. Frankfurt Hickory Creek maintaining that lead. deep in the front, but here comes Manhattan around the corner, hitting the final 100. Here comes Manhattan around the turn. Manhattan taking over on the front stretch. Manhattan with a great last 400 to take the heat. Frankfurt Hickory Creek with a great race, finishing in second. Geneseo in third.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand once again as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade boys shot put. In 8th place, with a throw of 11.32 meters from Morris, Braulio Katlakatal. In 7th, with a throw of 11.43 meters from Mantino, Jackson Menke. In 6th, with a throw of 11.64 meters from Petersburg, Florida, Jason Taylor. In 5th place, with a throw of 11.67 meters from Riverton, Corey White. In 4th place, with a throw of 11.68 meters from Princeton Logan, Robert Comer. In 3rd place, with a throw of 12.49 meters from Paxton Buckley Loda, Thomas E. Suava. In 2nd place, with a throw of 13.73 meters from Port Byron Riverdale, Charlie Shredea. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys shot put with a state winning throw and new 7-3A record of 14.49 meters from Morris Maverick McCarroll.
Brooke Burning, Crystal Lake, Prairie Grove. Layla Baum of Phoenix Coolidge. Grace Lanningham of Manhattan. Maggie Wells of Edwardsville Liberty report to staging immediately.
On the track now, we have heat 303, Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 1600 sprint medley. So last heat here, in lane 1, Palatine Winston in 2, Edwardsville Liberty in 3, Mount Prospect River Trails in 4, River Forest Roosevelt 5, Edwardsville Lincoln 6, Ingleside Big Hollow 7, Normal Kingsley, and in lane 8, Champion Edison.
Benjamin Jerkadis of Beecham report to awards immediately. Benjamin Jerkadis to awards immediately. This is the third and final call. Class 4A. is the second call, class 3A, 8th grade girls discus flight 2. Second call, 3A, 8th grade boys high jump flight 1.
Again, heat 1 of 3 at prelims here. Top 1 in each heat, plus next 5 best times advance to finals. Your unofficial winner of this heat, Nate Bryant from Wilmington out of lane 4. Heat 2 in lane 1, Lydia Miller from Burr Ridge Gower. In 2, Harper Bonk from Chillicothe. In 3, Ada Hansard from Byron. In lane 4, Brooklyn McGinnis from Lockport Oak Prairie. In 5, Avery Copen from Shannon. In 6, Carly Hobrock from Beardstown. And in lane 7, Maisie Markham from Piasaw Southwestern. McGinnis, Lockport Oak Prairie there in lane 4. But Avery Copen from Shanahan unofficially crossing that line first.
I need the 848 girls 1600 meter medley teams from Arlington Heights Thomas, Muhammad Seymour, and Oak Park Brooks to report to awards immediately.
Heat 3 of 3 here at lane 2, Gia Garbutt from Country Club Hills Southwood. In 3, Tinsley McDaniel from Carlinville. In 4, Elizabeth Heath from Shannon. In 5, Sophia Simone Lane from Carlinville. In 6, Madison Gherkin from Metamora. And in lane 7, Lindley Miller from Lewistown. Let's get the top runner in each heat plus next 5 best times advance to finals later on this afternoon. The Elizabeth Heath from Shanahan unofficially taking that heat. Moving on down to the Class 3A 8th grade girls 100 meter hurdles prelims. Top one in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. In heat 1, lane 1, Kenna Boyer from Byron. In 2, River Fluke from Sherrard. In 3, Michaela Gherkin from Metamora. In lane 4, Claire Poster from Germantown Hills. In 5, Caitlin Johnson from Pleasant Plains. In 6, Riley Vermillion from Johnsburg. And in 7, Brooke Burning from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove.
This is the third and final call, all Class 3A, 4A boys hurdle prelims. Third and final call, all boys hurdle prelims. Third and final call, 3A girls discus flight 2 and 3A boys high jump flight 1.
Top runner in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. That is Claire Poster from Germantown Hills, unofficially crossing the line first.
Ryan Myrtle.
Giovanna Calabueno from Coal City. In 6, Anna Franklin from Mohammed Seymour. And in 7, Allison Walton from Bolingbrook Brooks. 1 and 3. Close race. Precious Westbrook's out of lane 3 from Springfield, Washington, crossing that line first.
Ryan Myrtle, Crystal Lake, Prairie Grove, report to awards immediately.
Heat 2 of 3 in lane 2, Grace Landingham from Manhattan. In 3, Campbell Fazio from Wilmette. In 4, Lalo Matier from Taylorville. In 5, Rachel Miller from Bloomington Evans. In 6, Avery Weishauer from Geneseo. And 7, Molly Hung from Grays Lake.
Here we go once again. Top one in each heat plus next 5 best times advance to finals here.
This one's a tight one, side by side, there in the middle. 2 close to call from up here. We'll take a look at Shazam Racing here. Unofficially, Rachel Miller from Bloomington Evans takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 2, Abigail Andrews from Chatham Glenwood. In lane 3, Maggie Wells from Edwardsville Liberty. In 4, Hadley Abbott from Geneseo. In 5, May Huffman from Muscuda. In 6, Amaya Coates from Lake of the Hills Marlow. And
2 of 3 here on the track. In lane 4, Kayla Collier from Flossmoor Parker unofficially takes the heat.
Any of the 848 boys, 1600 teams from Mountain Prospect River Trails, and Liberty report to awards media.
Heat 3 of 3 at lane 1. Imaj Webster from Chatham Glenwood in 2. Jariah Dodson from Kankakee in lane 3. Faye Akinsola from Champaign Franklin in lane 4. Jayla Hope from University Park Creek Monique in lane 5. Cadence View from Burlington Central in 6. Mackenzie Tompkins from Round Lake McGee in 7. Mackenzie Burns from Mascuda in lane 8. Hadley Wakefield from Libertyville Highland.
This is heat 3 of 3 of the Class 4A 8th grade girls. Prelims here for hurdles.
Great prelim there, but Shayla Hope from University Park Creek Monique unofficially takes that heat. All right, we're going to turn our attention now to the medal stand as we present the awards for the Class 3A 7th grade boys long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 5.12 meters from Hillsboro, Vincent Honor. In 7th place with a jump of 5.14 meters from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove, Ryan Myrtle. In 6th place with a jump of 5.17 meters from Westville, Xavier Briggs. In 5th place with a jump of 5.21 meters from Chicago, Francis Xavier Ward, Aston Coleman. In 4th place with a jump of 5.31 meters from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove, Evan Sarka. In 3rd place with a jump of 5.37 meters from Marshall, Colby Claypool. In 2nd place with a jump of 5.38 meters from Pontiac, Peter Stadler. In the 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys long jump with a state winning jump of 5.41 meters from Springfield, Lincoln, Pierre Hunter.
This is the second call, Class 4A 8th grade girls shot put flight 2. Second call, Class 3A 7th grade girls pole vault flight 1. Second call, Class 3A 8th grade boys long jump flight 2.
While we continue to set up the boys hurdles prelims here, we're going to recognize one more set of athletes here before we begin those prelims. Get them set up so we can recognize these ladies here. Once again, we want to thank our awards crew, one of our unsung hero groups here of the state track meet, and also thanks to Leslie Albee and Sherry Thomas for helping us out, Brett Ward, as well later this afternoon, Sylvester Davis. And also Brent Procy for helping us out in the awards. Thank you very much. All right, once again, we're going to hand out a couple medals here before we begin our boys' hurdles prelims. Give us just a moment. Lots of effort here to make sure we're recognizing our top athletes here this weekend.
And here we go. We're going to present our medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 4:35.33, Washington Central. In 7th place with a time of 4:34.70, East Moline Glenview. In 6th place with a time of 4:32.90, New Lenox Martino. In 5th place with a time of 4:30.77, Burlington Central. In 4th place with a time of 4:30.56, Arlington Heights South. In 3rd place with a time of 4:27.19, Oak Park Brooks. In 2nd place with a time of 4:24.46, Muhammad Seymour. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 4:21.36, Arlington Heights Thomas. On the track, we're going to move on to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles prelims. Top 1 in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. In heat 1 in lane 1, Paxton Zilke from Elmhurst Timothy Christian. In 2, Logan Nasser from Toronto Unity. In 3, Prince Atteridge from East St. Louis Park. In lane 4, Jeremiah Boswell from Aledo Mercer County. In lane 5, Samuel Edmond from Lawrenceville. In 6, Matthias Drebnik from Chinon. And in 7, Xander Frescona from Darien Cass.
Again, this is Class 3A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles prelims. Top 1 in each heat plus next 6 best times advance.
Your unofficial winner of this heat, Adelaide Hart.
Jeremiah Boswell from Aledo Mercer County.
I need Edwardsville Liberty's 8-4A 1600 meter boys and medley to report to awards immediately. I also need all 3A 100 meter prelim runners to report to staging. 3A only, 7th and 8th grade girls and boys. 3A only.
On the track, heat 202 in lane 2, Braden Robinson from Sandwich. In lane 3, Connor Zumbaulen from Toledo Unity. In lane 4, Lincoln Cam from Metamora. In lane 5, Colby Claypool from Marshall. In lane 6, Kenny West from Tuscaloosa East Prairie. And in lane 7, Caden Hightower from Prairie Oaks Oak Grove.
This is the third and final call. Class 4A 8th grade girls shotgun flight 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls pole vault flight 1. Class 3A boys long jump flight 2. Final call.
Again, this is heat 2 of 2. 3A, 7th grade boys, 110-meter hurdles, prelims. This is to advance to finals. Your unofficial winner out of lane 4, Lincoln Can from Metamora. Moving on down to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles prelims. 3 heats of this event, so top 1 in each heat, plus the next 5 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Mason Farrell from Marengo. In 3, Liam Lynch from Byron. In lane 4, Samuel Molina from Beardstown. In 5, DeLorean Gray from East St. Louis Park. This is heat 1 of 3. Samuel Molina from Beardstown unofficially taking that heat. Heat 2 in lane 2, Owen Staggs from Tremont. In lane 3, Ethan Hansen from Winnebago. In 4, Clay Q from Germantown Hills. In lane 5, Reed Herring from Orion. In lane 6, Cruz Cortez from Kewanee Central.
This is the second call, all Class 3A girls and boys, 7th and 8th grade, 100-meter dash prelims. Second call, all 3A dash 100-meter dash prelims.
Heat 2 of 3. 3A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles prelims. Our unofficial winner out of lane 4, Clay Q from Germantown Hills. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 2, Demir Jones from Bradley Central. In lane 3, Colin Colisiak from Route Lake Park. In lane 4, Jacob Emmett from Jupapolis. In 5, Cameron Spearman from East St. Louis Park. In 6, Gavin Coleman from Onarga Iroquois West. And 7, Camden Schmid from Tolono Unity.
3 of 3 here. Out of lane 4, Jacob Hemmen from Teutopolis, your unofficial winner of that prelim heat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand. Let's get our last runners up there on the award stand. All right, let's direct our attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley. In 8th place with a time of 3:57.18, Edwardsville Liberty. In 7th place with a time of 3:56.52, Ingleside Big Hollow. In 6th place with a time of 3:56.08, Frankfort Hickory Creek. In 5th place with a time of 3:55.54, Champaign Edison. In 4th place with a time of 3:55.08, Manhattan. In 3rd place with a time of 3:53.65, River Forest Roosevelt. In 2nd place with a time of 3:53.56, Normal Kingsley. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 1600 sprint medley with a state winning time of 3:51.02, Mount Prospect River Trails. On the track, moving on to Class 4A, 7th grade boys, 110-meter hurdles, prelims, top 1 in each heat, plus next 6 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 in lane 1, Zion Robertson from Gurney Woodland. In lane 2, Gabriel Durrell from Mosquito. In lane 3, Antonio Cameron from Markham Prairie Hills. In 4, Gary Gray Sealover from Roscoe. In 5, Daryl Lowe from Galesburg. In 6, Sebastian Garcia from Wheeling Holmes. And in 7, Angel Oliver from Ingleside Big Hollow.
Heat 1 and 2 here. Top 1 of each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals.
Unofficially in lane 4, Gray Sealover from Roscoe takes the heat.
This is the final call. All 3A girls and boys, 7th and 8th grade, 100-meter dash prelims. Final call.
Heat 2 of 2 in lane 1, Drew Gardner from Yorkville. In lane 2, Ezekiel Wagner from Highland. In 3, Easton Clark from Champaign Edison. In 4, Charles Loggins from Shorewood Troy. In 5, Justice Williams from Normal Kingsley. In lane 6, Jarius Wilkins from Normal Kingsley. And in 7, Cruz Jambren from Mount Zion.
Top 1 on each heat. Advances to finals. Lane 5, Justice Williams from Normal Kingsley. Unofficially crossing that line first.
How much did I weigh?
Moving on down to the Class 4A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles finals. 2 heats of this event, top 1 in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 of 2. In lane 1, Jalen Jackson from Danville Northridge. In lane 2, Chase Truby from Chatham Glenwood. In 3, Jaden Bell from Collinsville. In 4, Andre Newell from Evanston. In 5, Samir Hudson from Matson Hoop. In 6, Charles Zurich from Flossmoor Parker. In 7, Kyle Lowe from Geneseo. And in lane 8, Christian Norman Davis from DeKalb Huntley.
I need all boys 7-4A high jump finalists report to awards.
In seat 1 and 2 for a 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles prelims. Top one in each heat. Next 6 best times advance. Close race. Let's take a look at Shazam Racing here on line. Samir Hudson from Matson Hoop. Out of lane 5, unofficially takes that heat. Heat number 2 of 2. In lane 1, Preston Spencer from Barrington Prairie. In 2, Isaac Mason from Buffalo Grove Cooper. In 3, Jacob Langham from Muscuda. In 4, Parker Hall from Mount Prospect River Trails. In 5, Jace Avery from Paducah. In 6, Grayson Mangara from Jerseyville Community. In 7, Hunter Delgadillo from Lake Forest Deer Path. And in lane 8, Brandon McLean from Romeoville Martinez.
Haley Brune of Chicago Sacred Heart report to staging immediately.
Heat 2 of 2 here. Side by side, remember, the top one in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. Parker Hall from Mount Prospect River Trails there out of lane 4. Unofficially takes that heat. All right, looks like we're going to clear the hurdles here for now. We finished our hurdles prelims. Then we'll have finals later on this afternoon, early this evening. We're now going to move on to our 100-meter dash prelims. We'll start out with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash prelims. Get this announced so they can run when they're ready.
So we'll have 3 heats of this event. The top 1 in each heat plus the next 5 best times advance to finals later on this afternoon, early this evening. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 1, Harper Thackeray from Gillespie. 2, Olivia Southwell from Green Oaks Oak Grove. In lane 3, Leah Navarro from Darien Eisenhower. In lane 4, Mae Bryant from Wilmington. In lane 5, Diamond Wilson from Gurney Viking. In 6, Aubrey Yantis from Shelbyville Moulton. In 7, Keely Edwards from Staunton. And in lane 8, Haley Board Green from Chicago Sacred Hearts.
Liam Pfeiffer of Williamsville, report to staging immediately. Liam Pfeiffer of Williamsville to staging.
Once again, this is our Class 3A Central Girls 100-meter dash prelims. 3 heats of this event. Top 1 in each heat. Next 5 best times advance to finals. Here we go. And official winner of heat number 1 coming out of lane 4. That's Mae Bryant from Wilmington.
Elijah Quevedo of Mascuda, please report to awards immediately.
Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1. Kayla Jackson from Shanahan. In 2, Miuza Dvorak from Lansing Heritage. In lane 3, Virginia Ackley from Lansing Heritage. In lane 4, Adley Barras from Morrison. In lane 5, Brooklyn McGinnis from Lockport Oak Prairie. In lane 6, Harper Derricks from Port Byron Riverdale. In lane 7, Khalees Griffin from Peoria Rolling Acres. And in lane 8, Rachel Douglas from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. Let's get through 2 and 3 here. Your winner of this heat may have come out of lane 7. Let's take a look. Yeah, Khalees Griffin from Peoria Rolling Acres unofficially takes that heat. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 1. Kesa Spencer from Pleasant Plains. In 2, Outreach Ginder from Newton, Jasper County. In 3, LJ Crook from Athens. In 4, Gia Garbutt from Country Club Hill, Southwood. 5, Kennedy Collins from Stillman Valley, Meridian. In 6, Anna Goschnauer from Effingham. 7, Jayla Thompson from Springfield, Lincoln. And in lane 8, Lyric Davis from Riverton. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget about my favorite track policy. That is the sit and see policy. If you are standing in front, especially the main stands, please take a seat so those behind you can see. Thank you. Heat 3 of 3 here on the track. And a heat winner here coming out maybe in lane 6. Anna Goschauer from Effingham takes that heat.
This is the first call of Class 3A, 7th grade boys high jump. First call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys high jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention to the award stand here before we begin our next prelim. So at a tie for third place, both with jumps of 1.59 meters from Jacksonville, Miles Casson, and from Normal Parkside, Mert Enner. Your second place with 1.59 meters from Mount Prospect, Lincoln, Peter Trezara. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys high jump with a state winning jump of 1.59 meters from Mascuda, Elijah Quevedo. And now back on the track, Class 3A, 7th grade boys 100 meter dash prelims, top 1 in each heat, list X5, best times advance to finals. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 1, Ben Amato from Winston Wheaton Christian in lane 2, Peter Stadler from Pontiac in lane 3, Kidder Johnson from Avon, Abingdon Avon in lane 4, Pierre Hunter from Srayco Lincoln in lane 5.
Taking that heat out of lane,
That's lane 4, Alonzo Williams from East St. Louis Clark. Moving on now to heat 3 of 3. In lane 2, Demian Gates from Sauk Village Rickover. In 3, Grayson Chenoweth from Port Byron Riverdale. In lane 4, Eli Music from Morris. In lane 6, Tito Orozco from Monmouth United. 6, Jonathan Wilson from South Beloit Willowbrook. And in lane 7, Lincoln Cam from Metamora.
I need all 7-4A girls pole vault finalists to report to awards immediately. This is the second call, Class 3A, 7th grade boys high jump, flight 1.
Eli Music from Morris unofficially takes that heat.
And out of the last 3A heat, 100 meter dash prelims, top 1 in each heat plus next 5 best times advance to finals. We have 3 heats here then. In heat 1, lane 2, Iona Booker from East St. Louis Clark. In lane 3, Peyton Sinsoski from Roxana. In lane 4, Maley Bates from Tolono Unity. In lane 5, Hadley Considine from Byron. And in lane 6, Maya Goliak from Chicago Francis Xavier Ward.
This is the first call, all 4A boys and girls 7th and 8th grade 100 meter dash prelims. First call.
Brenton Sinsoski from Roxana unofficially takes that heat. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 2, Kinsey Gross from Sherrard in lane 3, Athena Stevens from Warrensburg Lakeland in lane 4, Taylor Harding from Carlinville in lane 5, Mia Crumtinger from Monticello in lane 6, Ariana Francis from Mendota Northbrook, and lane 7, Mila Sagato from Shanahan.
Second call, class 4A, 7th grade boys discus, flight 1.
To C2 of 3. Tight race there at the end. We'll have to take a look at Shazam Racing to see who unofficially here at this point wins.
Ariana Francis from Mendota Northbrook unofficially takes that heat.
This is the second call, class 4A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1. I'm sorry, that's a first call, 8th grade 4A boys shot put, flight 1. And the second call, all 4A girls and boys, 7th and 8th grade 100 meter dash prelims. The third call, 3A 7th grade boys high jump, flight 1. And the third call, 4A 7th grade boys discus, flight 1.
Heat 3 of 3, lane 2, Claire Kirchner from Germantown Hills. In lane 3, Sydney Nestrick from Vandalia. In lane 4, Ella Gar from Carlinville. Lane 5, Reese McKissick from Willowbrook, Westview Hills. In lane 6, Ella Sippick from Lewistown. In lane 7, Shelby Dennis from Highland Lake Matthews. It's going to be 3 of 3 here. Unofficially, Reese McKissack from Willowbrook, Westview Hills takes that heat. Moving on now to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 100 meter dash prelims. There's going to be 4 heats in this event, so top 1 in each heat plus next 4 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 of 4 in lane 1, Oliver Heiss from Sherrard. In lane 2, Calvin Langley from Petersburg, Florida. In 3, Levi Akers from Deerfield Shepherd. In lane 4, Anthony Horsley from Fulton River Bend. In 5, Chase Nelson from Oregon. In 6, Kenneth Walton from East St. Louis Lincoln. And in lane 7, Cameron Baumgartner from Princeton Logan.
Heat 1 of 4 here. Lane 4, Anthony Horsley Jr. out of Fulton River Bend.
Crossing that line first, heat 2 of 4 in lane 1, George Morgan from Braidwood, Reed Custer. In 2, John Davis from Darien Eisenhower. In 3, Caden Hudgens from Bernie Viking. In 4, Samuel Molina from Beardstown. In 5, Jonah Burska from Rock Island, Jordan Catholic. In 6, L.A. Clark from Salt River Village, Rickover. And in 7, Dominic King from Tremont.
This is the final call, all 4A, girls and boys, 7th and 8th grade, 100 meter dash prelims. And the final call, 4A, 8th grade boys shot put, flight 1.
Look at Shazam Racing on this one. Samuel Molina from Beardstown. Out of lane 4, takes that heat. Heat 3 of 4 in lane 1. Eisenmaker from Tolono Unity in lane 2. Kale Hansen, from Williamsville in lane 3. Xander Alton from Metamora. In lane 4, Ari Kennedy from Chicago, Whitney Young. In 5, Clark Parsons from Pleasant Plains. In 6, James Perry from Bridgeport, Red Hill. And in lane 7, Reed Bracken from Moroa, Forsyth.
Regan Rakina, Dunlap Middle School, report to awards immediately. Also, Malik Willis of Homer Glen Homer, report to discus immediately.
Kennedy from Chicago, Whitney Young, unofficially takes that heat. Heat 4 of 4 in lane 1. Apollo Hall from R.B. Brooks in lane 2. Peter Greer from Monticello in 3. Isaiah Body from Springfield Lincoln in 4. Justin Belt from East St. Louis Park in 5. Gunnar Meyer from Green Oaks Oak Grove in 6. Tyler Welch from Elmhurst Trinity Christian. And in lane 7, Keon Brown from Sauk Village Rickover.
London of Homewood Hart, report to staging immediately. Blake London, Homewood Hart, to staging.
4-4 here. 3A 8th boys 100-meter dash prelims. Let's see, Gunnar Meyer out of Greenwood, Silk Grove out of lane 5. Can unofficially takes that heat. You're watching the field events here on the high jump. We're having a state record attempt here at 1.91 meters for 8-3A. Desmond Wyatt from East St. Louis Clark. Take a look over there at the high jump as well. On the track, moving on to the Class 4A, 7th grade girls 100-meter dash prelims. Top 1 in ET plus next 5 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 1, Mariah Myers from Peak Beach Park. In 2, Alana Lewis Curtis from No Park Brooks. In 3, Blake London from Homewood Hart. In 4, Riley Young from Flossmoor Parker. In 5, the Asia champion from Springfield Grant. In 6, Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe. And in 7, Harper White from New Lenox Martino. Faith Jones from Chatham Glenwood. In lane 2, Laura Dolkinoff from Evanston Haven. In lane 3, Kevin East Bennett from Rockford Lincoln. In lane 4, Crystal Bolton from Urbana. 5, Jalaya Glover from Wakanda. In 6, Kendall Eggert from Barrington Prairie. And in lane 7, Cara French from Homewood Hart. T2 of 3 here on the track. Class 4A 7th grade girls. 100-meter dash prelims. Crystal Bolton from Urbana crossing that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 4A 7th grade girls pole vault. In 8th place, with a vault of 2.21 meters from Mount Zion, Lila Dotson. In 7th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Danville North Ridge, Kate Ramble. In 6th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Chatham Glenwood, Quinn Tinsley. In 5th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Manuka, Avery Warren. In 4th place with a vault of 2.53 meters from Dunlap, Reagan Rakina. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.53 meters from Coal City, Kylie Looper. In 2nd place with a vault of 2.61 meters from Manuka, Mila Gabris. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls pole vault with a winning vault of 2.69 meters from Macomb, Evelyn Goff. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 1. Heidi Wright from Crystal Lake. Bernotis in lane 2. Amira Wallace from Denver Northridge in lane 3. Aaliyah Barrett from Muscuda. In lane 4, Lyle Cornett from Sherwood Caitlin Arbor. In lane 5, Aubrey Smith from Manhattan. In 6, Kimber Fazio from Wilmette. In lane 7, Aseda Adu Alphen from Edwardsville Liberty.
I need a coach from Wakanda and Barrington Prairie to report to the press box, please.
Lila Cornett, again unofficially, takes that heat. Moving on to the Class 4A 7th grade boys 100 meter dash prelims. 2 heats of this event, top 1 in each heat plus next 6 best times advance to finals. Heat 1 in lane 1, Gayo Young from North Chicago Neal. In lane 2, Elias Pito-Mea from Island Park Northwood. In lane 3, Lawrence Hooks from Edwardsville Liberty. In lane 4, Isaac Warden from Arlington Heights South. In lane 5, Cameron Joseph from Rockford West. In lane 6, Zaire Perkins from Springfield Jefferson. And lane 7, Ace Monfrey from Morton.
Need a coach from Barrington Prairie and Wakanda to the press box, please. This is the first call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash. First call.
This is heat 1 and 2. 4A, 7th grade boys, 100 meter dash prelims. Great race there. Gonna look at Shazam Racing. Get those unofficial results. Zaire Perkins from Springfield Jefferson out of lane 6. Officially takes that heat. Heat 2 of 2. In lane 2, Alan Turner from Galesburg. In 3, Caden Johnson from Matson Hoop. In lane 4, Evan Zudrow from Homer Glen Homer. In lane 5, Mandela Larson from Evanston Chute. In 6, Gray Sealover from Roscoe. In 7, Marco Davey from Champaign Edison. And in lane 8, Malik Jones from Round Lake McGee.
I need the finalists in the 8-3A girls discus throw to report to awards immediately. I need the finalists in the 8-4A girls long jump to report to awards immediately.
So heat 2 of 2 here. Unofficially, Gray Sealover from Roscoe crosses that line first.
Need a coach from Springfield Grant and the Falto Trinity to report to the press box, please.
Moving on out of the Class 4A 8th grade girls 100 meter dash prelims, 3 heats of this event. Top 1 in each heat plus next 5 best times advance to finals later on this evening. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 2, Finley Beckler from Crystal Lake, Vernotis. In lane 3, Lyndon Mallory from Manuka. In lane 4, Deshala Haynes from Frankfurt Summit Hill. Lane 5, Tiana Welch from Manhattan. And in lane 6, Megan Savitsky from Belvedere Central.
This is the second call, class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash.
Probably gonna take 12 seconds. She got 9 seconds. She made finals. Isabella did not make finals. She got 6 now. 9-6. 9-6. It's like 6.
In heat 1 of 3 here. Class 4A 8th grade girls 100 meter dash prelims. To Shayla Haynes from Frankfurt Summit Hill, unofficially crossing that line first. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 2, Mackenzie Tompkins from Round Lake McGee. In lane 3, Jonah Douglas from Urbana. 4, Reagan Muldoon from New Lenox Liberty. In lane 5, Victoria Munganga from Normal Chittix. In lane 6, Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West. And in 7, Mariah Williamson from Bolingbrook Humphrey.
This is the first call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400 meter dash. First call.
Heat 2 of 3 here. Coming out of lane 5, Victoria Munganga from Normal Chittix. Crosses that line first. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 2, Lily Hinton from Prospect Heights MacArthur. In lane 3, Raisha Horn from Collinsville. In lane 4, Imani Pike from Shorewood Troy. In lane 5, Bria Alexander from University Park Creek Coney. 6, Kenzie Niebauer from New Lenox Liberty. In lane 7, Savannah Ranson from Gertie Woodland.
This is the third and final call of class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash, and the second call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400 meter dash.
It's heat 3 of 3 here. 4A, 8 girls, 100 prelims. That's, we have a lane 5. Yes, that is Bria Alexander from University Park Creek, Monee.
I need the finalists in the 8-4A girls long jump to report to awards. I need the finalists in the 8-3A boys high jump to report to awards immediately.
Before we move into this final boys prelim, we have a rerun here due to a different disqualification here. So we're going to have a rerun. Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe is going to rerun a 100-meter prelim here, Class 4A 7th grade girls. Again, Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe going to rerun that prelim here. Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe.
Morgan Ruggles of Lindenhurst Millburn to report to staging. This is the third and final call. 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 100-meter dash.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand here for a moment as we recognize our Class 3A 8th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 26.34 meters from Westville, Kinley Barney. In 7th place with a throw of 27.03 meters from Pekin Edison, Liliana Brewer. In 6th place with a throw of 27.39 meters from Aurora Forsyth, Peyton Trimble. In 5th place with a throw of 27.65 meters from Lyle Samantha Whitman. In 4th place with a throw of 29.41 meters from St. Joseph, Avery Carter. In 3rd place with a throw of 30.37 meters from Wilmington, Lily Bailey. In 2nd place with a throw of 32.22 meters from Mendota Northbrook, Soraya Elam. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls discus throw, folks, with a new 8-3A state record of 34.73 meters from Peta. Give it up for Kyla Oler.
Jackson Wilson of Champaign Franklin. Nijan Powell of Alton report to shot put immediately.
The Class 4A 8th grade boys 100-meter dash prelims, heat 1 of 3. In lane 1, Titus Pinta from Frankfurt Summit Hill. Lane 2, AJ Stewart from Downers Grove O'Neill. Lane 3, Donnie Thomas from Matson Cullen Plow. And lane 4, Kamari Mason from Normal King. Heat 1 of 3 here. Top 1 in each heat plus next 5 best times advance to finals. Later on this evening, Maury Mason from Normal Kingsley crossing that line first in that heat. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1, Caleb Johnson from Oak Park Brooks in lane 2. Owen Gunstein from Sugar Grove, Caleb Harder. In 3, Mason Bahina from Manhattan. In 4, Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek, Monee. In lane 5, Kamari Clanton from University Park Creek, Monee. In lane 6, Jackson Wilson from Champaign Franklin. In 7, Jackery Trust from Champaign Edison. And lane 8, Vaughn Sedick from Lake Zurich North.
Marquez Velazquez of Rock Falls report to staging immediately. This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash. First call. Fiona Nolan of Burlington Central report to awards immediately.
It's going to be 2 of 3 here. In lane 4, Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek, Monee, crossing that line first. Heat 3 of 3 in lane 1, Noah Adams from Rockford Lincoln. In 2, Jonathan Midel from Mundelein Fremont. In 3, Nolan Murray from Crystal Lake Lundall. In 4, Mark Clayton from Flossmoor Parker. In 5, Kashawn Jones from Flossmoor Parker. In 6, Kyrie Brown from Collinsville. In 7, Evan Singleton from Mundelein Fremont. And in lane 8, Gavin Murphy from Frankfort Hickory Creek.
This is the second call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash, and the first call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400 meter dash.
Heat 3 of 3 here for a 8th grade boys 100-meter dash. Let's take a look at Shazam Racing on this one. Mark Clayton from Flossmoor Parker crossing that line first.
Maria Martinez Passerell, Dealfield Caruso report to staging immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again a reminder of our sit and see policy. If you are standing in front, especially in front here in the main stands, please take a seat so those behind you can see. I know they can't even see any of the lanes there where you're standing, so please take a seat if you are standing in front in the main stands. We appreciate your cooperation. All right, moving on now to the 400-meter dash finals here. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 400-meter dash. 2 heats of this event. Heat 1 of 2 in lane 1, Riley McGuffey from St. Joseph. In lane 2, Olivia Russell from Metamora. In lane 3, Kadrasia Clark from East St. Louis Lincoln. In 4, Kayla Jackson from Shanahan. In 5, Olivia Gronkowski from Dallas Tri-Valley. In 6, Kinley Roller from Effingham. In 7, Morgan Ruggles from Lindenhurst Milburn. And in lane 8, Catherine Board-Green from Chicago Sacred Heart.
This is the third call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 400-meter dash, and the second call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400-meter dash. Fiona Nolan, Barrington Central. Fiona Nolan, Barrington Central, to awards immediately. Burlington Central, Fiona Nolan. Finalists in the 3A boys high jump to report to awards.
How's the imaging for the field events looking? How does the image look for the field events? Are they bright enough? Are we looking good? Perfect.
Keaton White of Vandalia, Ramon Gates of East St. Louis Clark, Gabriel Waller of Decatur Johns Hill report to awards immediately.
So this is heat 1 and 2, Class 3A 7th grade girls, 400-meter dash finals here.
This is the third and final call of Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 400-meter dash.
Lincoln there in front. Getting a challenge here on the front stretch for this first heat. Olivia Gronkowski from Downstride Valley sneaks in there to take that first heat unofficially. Let's turn our attention to the award stand as we recognize our Class 4A 8th grade girls long jumpers. In 8th place with a jump of 4.93 meters from Sterling Chowland, Aubrey Miner. In 7th place with a jump of 4.94 meters from New Lenox Martino, Fiona Galligan. In 6th place with a jump of 5.01 meters from Urbana, Gemma Douglas. In 5th place with a jump of 5.07 meters from Sterling Chowland, Ava Goshert. In 4th place with a jump of 5.11 meters from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Ella Barrick. In 3rd place with a jump of 5.11 meters from Burlington Central, Fiona Nolan. In 2nd place with a jump of 5.54 meters from Manhattan, Zoe Johnson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls long jump with a state winning jump of 5.55 meters from Normal Chittix, Victoria Munganga. This is heat 2 of 2. Class 3A 7th grade girls 400-meter dash. In lane 1, Bella Engberg from Byron. In lane 2, Harper Garrix from Port Byron, Riverdale. In 3, Presley Grant from South Beloit, Willowbrook. In lane 4, Kennedy Collins from Stillman Valley Meridian. In lane 5, Alyssa Lehman from Eureka. In lane 6, Charlize Chip from Petersburg, Florida. In lane 7, Ashton Cunningham from Genoa Kingston. In lane 8, Virginia Ackley from Lansing Heritage.
Bethany Wyatt of East St. Louis Clark report the stage immediately.
Folks, we're going to be side by side coming around the final turn here for this fast heat, heat 2 of 2. Hard to tell who's going to take this one. Kennedy Collins in lane 4 from Stillman Valley Meridian. Turns it on there in the final 100 and passes that line first. Moving on down to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 400-meter dash, heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Marquis Robinson from Springfield Lincoln. In lane 4, Eli Zimmerman from Lockport Oak Prairie. In lane 5, Braden Robinson from Sandwich. In lane 6, Elijah Mao from Chicago Whitney Young.
This is the first call, Flight 2, 7-4A boys discus. First call, Flight 2, 7-4A boys discus. Paso Gridley, report to awards immediately. I need the East St. Louis Cart coach to report to awards, please.
On the track meet 102. Class 3A 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash. Elijah Mao in lane 6 there from Chicago, Whitney Young. I take this heat from the outside. Unofficially crossing that line first. Heat 2 of 2. Class 3A, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash. In lane 1, Wyatt Warren from Rochester. In 2, J.D. Zillers from Effingham. In 3, Lincoln Cam from Metamora. In lane 4, Marquis Velasquez from Rock Falls. In lane 5, Charlie Butera from Deerfield Shepherd. In lane 6, Ryan Murtel from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove. In 7, Luke Doring from Vandalia. And lane 8, Reggie Hicks from Kewanee Central.
Austin Schaefer, Gurney Woodland, Chase Olson, Malene Wilson, report to staging.
Again, heat 2 of 2. Class 3A 7th grade boys, 400 on the track now.
Second call, class 4A, 7th grade boys, distance, flight 2, second call.
Keys on this place from Rock Falls in lane 4, out in front. Going to be challenged for that win of this heat. We've crossed that line first. All right, let's direct our attention to the award stand again as we present our medals now for the Class 3A 8th grade boys high jump. In 8th place with a jump of 1.62 meters from Princeton Logan, Jaden Reynolds. In 7th place with a jump of 1.68 meters from Carlinville, Bryson Edwards. In 6th place with a jump of 1.68 meters from Round Lake Park, Nolan Ford. In 5th place with a jump of 1.68 meters from Shelbyville Moulton, Jonah Jokish. In 4th place with a jump of 1.74 meters from El Paso Gridley, Keenan Cogdall. In 3rd place with a jump of 1.74 meters from Morris, Saratoga, Seth Williams. In 2nd place with a jump of 1.77 meters from Eureka, Eli Sliger. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys high jump with a winning jump of 1.86 meters from East St. Louis, Corp, Desmond Wyatt.
Gabriel Walter, Decatur Johns Hill, please report to awards.
On the track, we've got the Class 3A 8th grade girls 400 meter dash, 3 heats of this event. Heat number 1, midlay 2, Natalie Lynn from Farmington Central. In 2, Maria Pastoral Martinez from Deerfield Caruso. In lane 4, Riley Holland from Effingham. In lane 5, Braxton Turner from Robertson Noah. In 6, Joy Bardwell from Springfield. In lane 7, Joy Mason from South Village, Lichfield. Joy Bardwell from Springfield Lincoln, they're in lane 6. Maria Pastoral Martinez. That is Joy Bardwell from Springfield Lincoln crossing that line first. Heat 2. In lane 1, Kinsley Gale from Stanford Olympia. In 2, Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton. In 3, Bree Pennell from Marengo. In 4, Michaela Gherkin from Metamora. In lane 5, Athena Stevens from Warrensburg Latham. In 6, Olivia Puffy from Lincoln. In lane 7, Zoe Jankowski from Downers Grove Lakeview. And in lane 8, Kinsey Piscalgia from Germantown Hills.
Zaire Perkins of Springfield Jefferson, report to staging immediately.
And this is heat 2 of 3, 3A, 8th grade girls, 400. Zoe Jankowski in lane 7 from Downers Grove Lakeview in the front. But officially takes that heat.
Gabriel Waller, Decatur Johns Hill, report to awards immediately.
Heat 3 of 3. Again, heat 3 of 3. In lane 1, Red Ryan from Sandwich. In lane 2, Caitlin Gandy from Elmhurst Trinity Christian. In lane 3, Jocelyn Daniel from St. Joseph. In lane 4, Emily Murray from Teutopolis. In lane 5, Brinley Nina from Germantown Hills. In lane 6, Stella Bonds from Rock Falls. In lane 7, Peyton Kavanka from Braidwood Reed Custer. In lane 8, Hadley Lischauer from Lincoln.
Hayden Hill Duncan. Chicago Neal report to staging immediately.
3 of 3 here. 3A, 8th grade girls, 400. Jocelyn Daniel from St. Joseph looking to make a move here on the front stretch. That's Jocelyn Daniel from St. Joseph. A great final 100 there. Jocelyn Daniel from St. Joseph crossing that line first. Moving on now to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 400 meter dash. 3 heats of this event. Heat 1, lane 2, Justine Jimerson from Glenwood Brookwood. Lane 3, Batista Sola from Chicago Latin School. Lane 4, Brody Mason from Metamora. In lane 5, Lane Shelby from Farmington Central. And lane 6, Leviticus Borowski from Island Lake Matthews. Once again, we'd like to thank our awards crew here once again this afternoon. Brent Kaposha, Britt Ward, and Sylvester Davis. We thank you for your help and assistance here this afternoon. Our awards crew, you don't often see them too much, but they're doing a lot of work down there to make sure we're recognizing your athletes, top-ranked athletes here at the state meet. So once again, thank you, Brett and Sylvester, for your assistance. Shelby from Farmington Central crossing that line first. Heat 2, in lane 1, Josiah Hodges from Peoria Reservoir. In lane 2, Camden Schmidt from Tolono Unity. In 3, William McGraw from Auburn. In lane 4, Desmond Wyatt from East St. Louis Clark. In 5, Brady Wills from Oregon. In 6, Bryson Hunn from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley. In 7, Elijah Sutton from Clinton. In lane 8, Chase Kruger from Wilmington.
Aiden Davis Martinez of Palatine Winston report to staging immediately.
So again, this is heat 2 of 3. Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 400 on the track now.
Really close here, folks, coming around the final turn. They're going to be almost side by side. All 8 runners here. William McGraw from Auburn in lane 3. Making a race of it here. William McGraw from Auburn with a great race here in the middle. Crosses that line first. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we're going to present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade boys long jump. In 8th place with a jump of 5.55 meters from Decatur Johns Hill, Gabriel Waller. In 7th place with a jump of 5.59 meters from East St. Louis Clark, Raymond Gates. In 6th place with a jump of 5.63 meters from Gurney Viking, Gabby Arispe. In 5th place with a jump of 5.77 meters from Vandalia, Keaton White. In 4th place with a jump of 5.88 meters from Monticello, Luke Shepard. In 3rd place with a jump of 5.95 meters from Mantino, Dominic Campbell. In 2nd place with a jump of 5.97 meters from Fulton River Band, Anthony Horsley. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys long jump with a state-winning jump of 6.10 meters from Tolono Unity, Bo Eisenmenger. Bo Eisenmenger, sorry, Bo.
Juliana Medina, Valentine Winston. Kane Moore, Jacksonville Middle.
Camden Ortiz from Monmouth United in lane 3. Making a race of it here on the front stretch. And then Camden crossing that line first.
Oh my God.
Now time for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 400 meter dash. Heat 1 of 4 in lane 3. Ellie Cordinawi from Dunlap in lane 4. Catalia Williams from Bethalto Trimpe. And lane 5, Ava Scoleri from Ingleside Big Hollow.
And this is heat 1 of 4. 4A, 7 girls, 400-meter dash. Looks his first heat. He might be side by side here coming around the final turn. It's going to be a great first heat here. Leah Williams from Bethalto Trimpe there in the middle. Leah Williams crossing that line first. Heat 2 of 4. Lane 2, Zoe Chris from Charleston in lane 3, and Jolie Clark from University Park Creek Monique. 4, Rhea Bakayo from Lake Zurich South. In 5, Carolina Bauber from Mount Prospect Lincoln. In lane 6, Camelia Dunn from Champaign Franklin. And 7, Avery Tarr from St. Jacob Triad. Avery Tarr from St. Jacob Triad crossing that line first on that heat 2. Heat 3 in lane 1, Alexandria Schmidt from Lake Forest Deer Path. In lane 2, Rowan Slowinski from Manuka. In 3, Quinn Sessions from Belvedere Central. In 4, Miriam Smith from DeKalb Huntley. In 5, Mia Slazenik from Collinsville. In 6, Madison Alexander from Crystal Lake Vernotis. In 7, Elena Lamar from Manuka. And in 8, Sophia Novak from Algonquin Heinemann.
if you lost a set of keys, they were found outside the building where you bought your apparel from the cubby hole. You can find those keys at the cubby hole where you bought your apparel.
Rowan Slowinski from Manuka takes that heat. Heat 4 at 4. In lane 1, Cody Chima Ifejaku from Bolingbrook, Jane Adams. In 2, Coral Henry from Oak Park Brooks. In 3, Caroline Renner from Downers Grove Herrick. In lane 4, Olivia Smith from Moline Wilson. In lane 5, Journey Cousins from Oak Park Brooks. In 6, Ellie Galbraith from Charleston. In 7, Natalie Stoltz from Dunlap Valley. And in lane 8, Shelby Boatwright from Springfield Franklin.
This is the first call, class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1,600 meter run. First call.
On the track here, heat 4 of 4. Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 500 meter dash. In lane 4, Olivia Smith from Moline Wilson crossing that line first. Moving on now to the class 4A 7th grade boys 400 meter dash. Heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, Darius Gosa from Macomb. In 4, Easton Truex from Charleston. In 5, Taden McWhorter from Eagleside Big Hollow. And in 6, Zaire Perkins from Springfield Jefferson.
I need the finalists in the 7-3A girls 400 meter dash to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-3A boys 400 meter dash to report to awards. This is the second call, class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1,600 meter run. Second call.
On the track here, heat 1 of 3. Class 4A, 7th grade boys, 400 meter dash. in the quarter. From Eagles side, big hollow there on the outside. Taden crossing that line first. Heat 2 of 3 in lane 1. Mandela Larson from Evanston Chute in 2. Jordan Smith from Crystal Lake Beardsley in 3. Abram McFarland from Oak Park Julian in 4. Jackson Hananen from Libertyville Highland in 5. Brody Leiden from Crystal Lake Beardsley in 6. Jaden Howard from Springfield Grant in 7. Daniel Bustos from Manuka. And in lane 8, Austin Schaefer from Gurney Woodland. Side-by-side race here, folks. Heat 2. Brody Leiden from Crystal Lake Beardsley. Jaden Howard from Springfield Grant. And Jaden Howard from Springfield Grant. Crossing that line first. Heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Chase Olson from Olene Wilson. In 2, Rylan Reyes from Sterling Challenge. In 3, Tyrus Wagner from Barrington Station. In 4, Jaden Lewis from Normal Kingsley. In 5, Caden T. Johnson from Matson Hoop. In 6, Lincoln McClure from Cary. In 7, Aiden Hill Duncan from North Chicago Neal. And lane 8, Aiden Davis Martinez from Palatine Winston.
Lewis, lane 4, heat 3. In the lead here from Normal Kingsley.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1,600-meter run. Final call.
All right, let's turn our attention to the award stand. We're going to recognize our Class 3A 7th grade girls 400-meter dash runners. In 8th place with a time of 1:03.82 from Petersburg, Florida, Charlize Chick. In 7th place with a time of 1:03.59 from East St. Louis, Lincoln, Cardesia Clark. In 6th place with a time of 1:03.46 from Downstride Valley, Olivia Gronowski. In 5th place with a time of 1:03.45 from South Beloit, Willowbrook, Presley Grant. In 4th place with a time of 1:03.44 from Port Byron, Riverdale, Harper Derricks. In 3rd place with a time of 1:03.06 from Genoa Kingston, Ashley Cunningham. In 2nd place with a time of 1:02.74 from Eureka, Alyssa Lehman. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 400-meter dash with a state winning time of 1:02.51 from Stillman Valley Meridian, Kennedy Collins.
On the track now, we have our Class 4A 8th grade girls 400-meter dash, heat 1 of 4.
In lane 3, LaKinsey Overall from Collinsville. In lane 4, Kaylin Pasaglia from Cary. And in lane 5, Darina Paul Catlin from Barrington Prairie. And on that first heat, Tarita Catlin from Barrington Prairie crossing that line first. All right, let's turn our attention again to the award stand where we present some medals for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 400-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 58.84 from Lockport Oak Prairie, Eli Zimmerman. In 7th place with a time of 58.84 from Kewanee Central, Reggie Hicks. In 6th place with a time of 58.25 from Rochester, Wyatt Warren. In 5th place with a time of 57.45 from Crystal Lake Prairie Grove, Ryan Mertel. In 4th place with a time of 57.20 from Chicago Whitney Young, Elijah Mao. In 3rd place with a time of 56.03 from Metamora, Lincoln Cam. In 2nd place with a time of 55.71 from Deerfield Shepherd, Charlie Butera. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 400-meter dash with a state winning time of 55.31 from Rock Falls, Marquez Velasquez. Get you more information here in just a minute, but if you're looking at the high jump in our field events, we're going for a state record over there, so take a look at the high jump, get you more information in a moment. Right now, heat 2 of 4 of the 4A 8th grade girls 400-meter dash on the track now. In lane 2, Caitlin Watson from Morton. In lane 3, Kelsey Smith Anthony from Jacksonville. In lane 4, Bella Benko from Prospect Heights MacArthur. In lane 5, Amelia Preissner from Oak Park Julian. In lane 6, Emma Heidenreich from Roscoe. In lane 7, Juliana Medina from Palatine Winston. That is Dmitry Marinov from Northbrook Maple. Just cleared 1.73 on his first attempt.
8th grade, the finalists in the 8th grade, girls and boys 400-meter run, please report to awards immediately. 8th grade, 3A, girls and boys, 400-meter run, finalists report to awards.
Bella Glencoe from Prospect Heights MacArthur crossing the line first on that heat 2 of 3. Heat 2 of 4. Heat 3 of 4 in lane 1, Vanessa Marchesi from Mundelein Fremont. In lane 2, Morville Buffano from Galesburg. In lane 3, Savannah Ranson from Gurney Woodland. In 4, Audrey Sudkamp from New Lenox Martino. In 5, Nia Branham from Homewood Hart. 6, Victoria Woods from Rock Island, Washington. 7, Kinsey Cavalier from New Lenox Liberty. And in lane 8, Sonia Shea from Oak Park Brooks.
This is the first call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600-meter run. First call.
This is heat 3 of 4. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 400-meter dash. Nia Branham from Homewood Hart there in lane 5. Nia crosses the line first there for that heat. Heat 4 of 4. Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 400 in lane 1, Talia Matthews from Champaign Edison. In 2, Sarah Beth Bergen from Mohammed Seymour. In 3, Finley Beckler from Crystal Lake, Ronotis. In lane 4, Naomi Martin from Mount Zion. In 5, Fiona Nolan from Burlington Central. In lane 6, Katie Moore from Jacksonville. 7, Ella Merrick from Frankfort Hickory Creek. And in lane 8, Peyton Petrillo from Granite City Coolidge. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget about our sit and see policy, my favorite policy of the state track meet. Once again, if you are standing in front of, especially the main stands here, please take a seat so those behind you can see. Thank you.
Need the finalists in the 8-4A girls shot put to report to awards immediately.
Around the final turn. Martin from Mount Zion there in the middle in lane 4 has the lead. Martin from Mount Zion takes the lead.
Brindley Nina of Germantown Hills, Athena Stevens of Warrensburg Latham, Kit Ulmer of Shelbyville Moulton, Jose Milan of Marengo report to awards immediately.
Moving on down to Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 400-meter dash. Heat 1 of 3, lane 1, Rylan Patino from Crystal Lake, Beardsley. In 2, Jameer Gleason from North Chicago Neal. In 3, Bryson Gentry from Mattoon. In 4, Jason Valesco from Barrington Station. In 5, Irush Atali from Vernon Hills Hawthorne North. And in lane 6, Zachary Zupankik from Shorewood Troy.
This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600-meter run. Second call.
On the track here, heat 1 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 400-meter dash. Lane 4, Jason Velasco from Barrington Station takes that heat. Let's turn our attention to the award stand once again as we present our medals here this afternoon for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 400-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 54.49 from Illiopolis, Sangamon Valley, Bryson Hunn. In 7th place with a time of 54.29 from Auburn, William McGraw. In 6th place with a time of 54.18 from Marengo, Josie Millen. In 5th place with a time of 54.07 from Sandwich, Oliver Wortman. In 4th place with a time of 53.47 from Tremont, Lincoln Udall. In 3rd place with a time of 53.47 from Stanford Olympia, William Langley. In 2nd place with a time of 53.12 from Shelbyville Moulton, Kit Ulmer. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 400-meter dash with a state winning time of 52.45 from Monmouth United, Camden Prentice.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys discus flight 1. First call, Class 4A, 7th grade boys discus flight 1.
On the track now, we have heat 2 of 3. Class 4A, 8th grade boys, 400 meter dash. In lane 1, Tommy Johnson from Oak Park Julian. In 2, Owen Anderson from Danville Northridge. In 3, Kyle Dahl from Jerseyville Community. In 5, Kaden McCaster from Collinsville. In 6, Jaquan Gonzalez from Cary. In 7, Greg Burton from Geneseo. And in lane 8, Howie Ondiwa from Edwardsville, Lincoln.
This is the final call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter run. Final call.
Kyle Tarr out of lane 3, crossing that line first. All right, let's return our attention to the medal stand once again.
This time we're going to present our medals to our Class 3A 8th grade girls 400 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 1:01.81 from Warrensburg Latham, Athena Stevens. In 7th place with a time of 1:01.65 from Rock Falls, Stella Moss. In 6th place with a time of 1:01.63 from Greatwood Reed Custer, Peyton Kavaka. In 5th place with a time of 1:02.24 from Teutopolis, Emily Murray. In 4th place with a time of 59.97 from Germantown Hills, Brindley Nina. In 3rd place with a time of 59.89 from Elmhurst, Timothy Christian, Caitlin Porgandy. In 2nd place with a time of 59.50 from St. Joseph, Jocelyn Daniel. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 400 meter dash with a new state record time of 58.79 from Downers Grove, Lakeview, Zoe Jolkowski.
Aubrey Woodward of Dixon Regan. Mackenzie Johnson of Springfield Jefferson report to awards immediately.
The Class 4A 8th grade boys, 400 in lane 1, Aaron Link from Chatham Glenwood. In 2, Travis Gaspard from Valentine Winston. In 3, Damian Ramirez from Bourbonnais. In 4, Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley. In 5, Connor Billygrand from Manuka. In 6, Tamaria Miller from Rantoul Eden. In 7, Alan Rogowski from Barrington Prairie. And in lane 8, Xavier Ebola from Rockford, Maryland.
Correction on that discus call should be 4A 7th grade girls discus flight 1. 4A 7th grade girls discus flight 1.
Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley there in lane 4. Taking over the race here at the end. Mason Berry from Normal Kingsley. Officially a 51-20 there. Nice race.
To our 1600 meter run. We'll start with our Class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 meter run. In Alley 1, Madeline Frey from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Melanie Shoemaker from Northbrook Maple, Kimmy Duckett from Shelbyville Moulton, and Imari Drosti from Fulton Riverbend. In Alley 2, Avery Hess from Sullivan, Callie Ryerson from St. Joseph,
Aubrey Volts from Sullivan and Alexa Fosnaw from Chicago Mountain School. In alley 3, Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg, Amelia Covert from Monticello, Olivia Russell from Metamora, and Catherine Kabolski from Shanahan. And in alley 4, Leah Moore from Staunton, Zoe Portland from Metamora, Blakely Domian from Round Lake Park, and Collins Anaya from Oregon.
This is the first call, Class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1,600 meter run. First call.
Hey, don't get too excited because we're not done, okay? You got one more. We're going to go 3 inches and 6, yes. Right there.
This is the first call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls pole vault. First call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls pole vault.
Leah Moore from Staunton in the lead. Zoe Bergman from Metamora. Blakely Dummier from Round Lake Park, your top 3 here. Aubrey close together.
Aubrey Woodward, Dixon Regan report to awards immediately. I need the finalists from the 7-4A boys 400 meter dash to report to awards. The finalists from the 7-3A boys high jump to report to awards. And the finalists in the 8-4A girls 400 meter dash to report to awards. This is the second call, Class 3A, 8th grade girls pole vault. Second call.
Leah Moore from Staunton, Zoe Woodman, Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg, Avery Hess. Your top four. It's a close race here. Berkeley Gummier, Collins, and Naya. For your class 3A, 7th grade girls, 1600.
The second call, class 4A, 7th grade boys, 7th grade girls, 1600 run.
Coming to the final 100, they're side by side. We're going to split it out here at the end. What a race. Leah Moore from Staunton, Sawyer Smith from Johnsburg, Zoe Woodward from Metamora, Avery Hess from Sullivan, and Collins and Naya from Oregon. Your top five.
This is the second call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, discus flight 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention back to the award stand as we present the medals here for the class 4A, 7th grade girls 400-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 1:03.25 from DeKalb Huntley, Miriam Smith. In 7th place with a time of 1:03.18 from Crystal Lake Ronotis, Madison Alexander. In 6th place with a time of 1:03.14 from Manuka, Elena Lamar. In 5th place with a time of 1:03.09 from Bolingbrook, Jane Adams, Kodachima Ifejiku. In 4th place with a time of 1:02.58 from Oak Park Brooks, Coral Henry. In 3rd place with a time of 1:02.04 from Algonquin Heinemann, Sophia Nowak. In 2nd place with a time of 1:01.41 from Manuka, Rowan Slowinski. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 400-meter dash with a state-winning time of 1:01.09 from Moline Wilson, Olivia Smith. On the track now, we have the Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600-meter run. In Alley 1, Liam Sin from Tremont, Tate Shelf from Shelbyville Moulton, Carter Luttrell from Gibson City, Dexter Link from Litchfield, and John Carr from Chicago, Whitney Young. In Alley 2, Cyrus Weston from Washington, Nolan Bowles from Shanahan, Dexter Gus from Petersburg, Florida, Memphis Jackson from Litchfield, Oliver Basket from Rockport and Perry, and Dan Kasabe from Oregon. In Alley 3, Brooks Steiger from Monticello, Grace Rebell from Toledo Unity, Grayson Brewer from Hillsborough, Hudson Dix from Robinson Nuttall, Eric Krudak from Shanahan, and Lincoln Carding from Alito, Mercer County. In Alley 4, we have a top qualifier, Evan Chall from Downs Tri-Valley, Roman Hinthorn from El Paso Gridley, Cohen Cervantes from Downs Tri-Valley, William Souder from Eureka, Griffin Thompson from Marshall, and Ben Kosha from Johnsburg. Again, that's your Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600-meter run.
This is the third and final call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, discus flight 1. This is the third and final call, class 4A, 7th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 1600-meter run. This is the third and final call, class 3A, 8th grade girls, pole vault, flight 1.
Nolan Bolus from Shanahan, Brooks Freiberg from Monticello, Tate Schauf from Shelbyville, Moulton. To the top three, Evan Shaw from Downs Tri-Valley, Roman Hinthorn from El Paso Goodley all up there as well. But Nolan and Brooks kind of broken away here. Just past the halfway point.
This is the first call, class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600 meter run. First call.
Brooks, Freiberg from Monticello, Nolan Bolus from Shanahan. Again, that broken away from the rest of the pack. And then Scholl from Downs Tri-Valley, Roman Hinko from El Paso Goodley, Dexter Gus from Petersburg, Florida. This here looks like the racer might be for third.
Litchfield, Corey Tucker of Rochester report to awards immediately. Ella Varett of Frankfort Hickory Creek, Selena Matthews of Champion Edison report to awards immediately.
Brooks, Freiberg from Monticello, Nolan Bolus from Shanahan, Dexter Gus from Petersburg, Florida, Evan Scholl from Downs Tri-Valley, and Roman Hinthorn from El Paso Goodley, your top five. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct your attention back to the award stand here as we present the awards for the Class 4A 8th grade girls shot put. In 8th place, with a throw of 9.19 meters from St. Jacob Triad, Holly Zobrist. In 7th place, with a throw of 9.32 meters from Yorkville, Ayana Sack. In 6th place, with a throw of 9.32 meters from Jerseyville Community, Kenzie Schulte. In 5th place, with a throw of 9.33 meters from Rockford Flynn, Zalia Polk. In 4th place, with a throw of 9.37 meters from Springfield Jefferson, Mackenzie Johnson. In 3rd place, with a throw of 9.58 meters from Dixon Reagan, Aubrey Woodward. In 2nd place, with a throw of 9.76 meters from New Lenox Martino, Haley Katz. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls shot put with a state winning throw of 9.94 meters from New Lenox Liberty, Violet McCann.
Once again, athletes, please make sure you're checking your results boards after your races behind the press box to see when you need to report to awards. Please do this. You can also find those times online.
On the track now, we have the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 meter run. In Alley 1, Camila Trashel from Downs Tri-Valley and Anna Soares from Gurney Viking. In Alley 2, Emily Patton from Athens, Autumn Blair from Shanahan, and Penelope Moore from Winfield Wheaton Christian. Alley 3, Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton, Fiona Schleicher from Lakota Prairie, and Addison Capriola from Winnebago. And in Alley 4, your top qualifier, McKenna Buck from Clinton, Corin Hart from Athens, and Addison Hopper from Lewistown. Again, that is your Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 meter run.
Jaden Howard, Springfield Grant. Tatum McWhorter, Ingleside Big Hollow. Report to awards immediately. Need the finalists in the 7-3A girl or boys high jump to report to awards. Finalists in the 8-4A girls 400-meter dash to report to awards. Finalists in the 8-4A boys 400-meter dash to report to awards. And the finalists in the 7-3A girls 1600-meter run to report to awards. This is the second call, class 4 of 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1600-meter run. Second call.
Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton. Emily Patton from Athens. McKenna Beck from Clinton, your top three.
Kelly Ding, Barrington Station. Gabrielle Hamilton, Manuka, report to staging.
Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton. Still in the lead here, McKenna Beck from Clinton and Emily Patton from Athens. Camilla Trashel from Downstry Valley and Autumn Blair from Shanahan. Those are the top five. I've seen in a long time. Let's take a look here. And officially, there's some great races going on behind him as well. Too close to call from up here for sure, but the call back from Clinton. Just by a 10, looks like by a 100th of a second maybe here. McKenna Beck from Clinton, Hazel Atkins from Shelbyville Moulton. One of the best mile finishes I've seen in a long, long time. Great race, ladies.
that extra 2 feet if you need it. Hopefully you do.
All right, folks, we're actually going to hand out a couple sets of medals here before we begin our next mile event here. This time we're going to recognize our Class 3A 7th grade boys high jumpers. We had a 2-way tie for 7th place here, both with a jump of 1.53 meters. First from Tuscola East Prairie, Jack Keeney, and from Riverton, Levi Sims. A 2-way tie for 5th place as well, both with jumps of 1.53 meters from Williamsville, Weston Robles, and from Lincoln, Matt Prince. In 4th place, a jump of 1.59 meters from Shelbyville, Moulton, Clifford Ballard. Also a tie for 2nd place here, both with jumps of 1.62 meters from Rochester, Fort Coker, and from Litchfield, Clark Press. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys high jump with a state-winning and new 7-3A state record of 1.73 meters from Northbrook Maple, Dmitry Marinov.
This is the final call, Class 4A, 8th grade girls, 8th grade boys, 1,600 meter run. Final call.
We're going to keep our attention here on the award stand before we kick off our next mile event here. So this time we're going to recognize, in just a moment to reset up, we're going to recognize our Class 4A 8th grade girls 400 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 1:01.61 from Prospect Heights MacArthur, Bella Glencoe. In 7th place with a time of 1:01.50 from Gurney Woodland, Savannah Ranson. In 6th place with a time of 1:01.14 from Champaign Edison, Kalia Matthews. In 5th place with a time of 1:62 from Jacksonville, Katie Moore. In 4th place with a time of 59:32 from Homewood Hart, Nia Branham. In 3rd place with a time of 59:11 from Burlington Central, Fiona Nolan. In 2nd place with a time of 58:91 from Frankfort Hickory Creek, Ella Barrett. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 400 meter dash with a state winning time of 57:11 from Mount Zion, Naomi Martin.
Matthew Jenkins, Palatine Winston. Daniel Perez, Gurney Woodland. Ryan Sanchez, Lake Zurich North. Jeff Fassler, Dixie Regan, report to staging immediately. Damian Ramirez of Bourbonnais. Katie McCaster of Collinsville, report to awards.
On track now, we have a Class 3A 8th grade boys 1,600 meter run. In Alley 1, Debbie Beasley from Relevant Westview Hills, Kyle Roosevelt from Florida Unity, Brennan Fletcher from Auburn, and Paul Getzerian from Shanahan. Alley 2, Camden Fisher from St. Joseph, Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Jared Klingler from Effingham, Carter Brown from Germantown Hills, and Christopher Benny from Deerfield, Caruso. In Alley 3, Monty Owen from Monticello, Charlie Sabins from Paris Mayo, Carleo Walker from Peoria Rolling Acres, and Finn Milner from Rock Island Jordan Catholic. And in Alley 4, your top qualifier, Ethan Otto from Eureka, Jackson Reedpiper from Chillicothe, Henry Hazard from Byron, Mason Sullivan from Pleasant Plains, and Luke Erickson from Lyle. Again, that's your Class 3A, 8th grade boys, 1,600 meter run on the track now. Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Ethan Otto from Eureka, Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe, Libby Diedrich from Willowbrook Westview Hills, and Camden Fisher from St. Joseph. Those are your top 5. Tony Savins from Paris Mayo up there as well in 6th. Change up front, Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe, Libby Diedrich from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Camden Fisher from St. Joseph, Ethan Otto from Eureka. Changing some places up there. Bentley Lawrence, Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe. Bringing it out side by side in the front. On the back stretch, coming to the final 200. Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls. Holding it off from now, but Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe. Gonna turn around the long side here. Here we go, side by side as we come into the final 100. It's Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls, Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe. Bentley's got a little more gas in the tank here, but Jackson Rudpiper making a run for it. Bentley Lawrence from Rock Falls. Crossing that line first. Jackson Rudpiper from Chillicothe. Libby Diedrich from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Camden Fisher. And Charlie Savins from Paris Mayo round out your top 5 unofficially. All right, we're going to direct our attention back to the award stand here. We're going to hand out a couple sets of medals here before our next heat. This time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade boys 400-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 57:13 from Ingleside Big Hollow, Tatum McWhorter. In 7th place with a time of 57:03 from Evanston Chute, Mandela Larson. In 6th place with a time of 56:91 from Libertyville Highland, Jackson Hanahan. In 5th place with a time of 56:64 from Barrington Station, Tyrus Wagner. In 4th place with a time of 56:27 from Crystal Lake Beardsley, Brody Leiden. In 3rd place with a time of 56:08 from Springfield Grant, Jaden Howard. In 2nd place with a time of 55:60 from Matson Hoot, Caden Johnson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 400-meter dash with a state-winning time and a new 4A record here for 7th grade boys with a time of 53:48 from Normal Kingsley. Give it up for Jaden Lewis. All right, we're going to keep our attention here on the award stand here for another few moments. This time we're going to hand out some medals here, recognize more of our top athletes. This is going to be our top 8 athletes here for one more of our 400-meter dash finals. This time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 8th grade boys 400-meter dash finalists. Here we go. In 8th place with a time of 54:34 from Chatham Glenwood, Aaron Link. In 7th place with a time of 54:29 from Collinsville, Caden McCaster. In 6th place with a time of 54:26 from Jerseyville Community, Kyle Dar. In 5th place with a time of 54:06 from Barrington Prairie, Alan Margovsky. In fourth place with a time of 53.88 from Rantoul Ader to Marion Miller. In third place with a time of 53.43 from Palatine Winston Travis Gaspard. In second place with a time of 52.91 from Bourbonnais Damian Ramirez. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 400-meter dash with a state winning time of 51.20 from Normal Kingsley, Mason Berry.
Blakely Domier, Round Lake Park, please report to awards. Brooks Freeberg, Monticello, report to awards. Dexter Gust, Liam Sin of Tremont, Silas Weston of Washington, please report to awards.
On the track now, we have our Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600-meter run. We have 2 heats on both events. So in heat 1, Abby Warren, Bailey Ruby from New Lenox Latino, Piper Sherman from Chatham Glenwood, Paige Brutus from Charlotte Troy, and Quinn Marshall from Crystal Lake Berkeley. In Alley 2, Margie Blackman from Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North. Lydia Lepelman from Arlington Heights South, Tinley Petrie from Bloomington, and Emerson Morris from Belvedere Central. Valley 3, Tess McCummins from Dixon Reagan, Kate Kuzmeres from Barrington Prairie, Nora Butler from Washington Central, and Maya Soltis from Muscuda. In Alley 4, Grayson O'Neill from Bernie Woodland, Sienna Temperley from Geneseo, Luella Cornfield from Evanston Haven, Olivia Lenahan from Frankfort Hickory Creek, and Mia Duran from Crystal Lake Beardsley. Kate Koosmers from Barrington Prairie, Tessa Cummins from Dixon Reagan, Ella Kornfeld from Evanston Needham. In top 3.
I need the finalists in 838 girls, 1600 meter run, and 14 girls immediately. Finalists in the 748 boys distance group, 14 girls immediately.
Kate Koosmers from Barrington Prairie. Run there in this first of 2 heats. Maybe from you, Lennox Martino and Tessa Cummins, your top 3. All right, we're going to turn our attention to the award stand here again. We're going to present a couple sets of medals here before our next heat. This time, we're going to recognize our Class 3A 7th grade girls 1600 meter runners. In 8th place with a time of 5:26.41 from Shanahan, Catherine Cebulski. In 7th place with a time of 5:26.04 from Round Lake Park, Blakely Domier. In 6th place with a time of 5:23.55 from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Madeline Fry. In 5th place with a time of 5:22.90 from Oregon, Collins Anaya. In 4th place with a time of 5:22.13 from Sullivan, Avery Hess. In 3rd place with a time of 5:22.05 from Metamora, Zoe Horton. In 2nd place with a time of 5:17.93 from Johnsburg, Sawyer Smith. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 1600 meter run with a state winning time and a new 7-3A record of 5:17.18 from Staunton, Leah Moore. And we'll keep our attention on the award stand here. We're going to present some medals to our boys here. This time we're going to recognize some top 8 boys. It's again our 1600 meter runners. We'll get them set up so we can recognize them. All right, here we go. This time we're going to recognize our Class 3A 7th grade boys 1600 meter runners. In 8th place with a time of 5:02.23 from Washington, Silas Weston. In 7th place with a time of 5:01 for Tremont Liam Sin. In 6th place with a time of 4:59.54 from Shelbyville Moulton Tate Schauf. In 5th place with a time of 4:58.85 from El Paso Gridley Roman Hinthorn. In 4th place with a time of 4:58.62 from Downs Tribe Valley Evan Scholl. In 3rd place with a time of 4:57.53 from Petersburg Porta Dexter Gust. In 2nd place with a time of 4:53.90 from Shanahan Nolan Bolus. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 1600 meter run with a state winning time of 4:51.90 from Monticello, Brooks Freiberg.
Emilio Palmer of Rolling Meadows Plum Grove report to staging immediately.
Moving on now to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 meter run, heat 2 of 2. In Alley 1, Adeline Etherton from Mount Zion, Gabrielle Hamilton from Manuka, Peyton Edmonston of Pekin Broadmoor, and Eileen Kinney from Grays Lake. In Alley 2, Callie Ding from Barrington Station, Giovanna Nims from Bourbonnais, Julia Farley from Lamont Old Glory, and Lilia Phillips from River Forest Roosevelt. Alley 3, Corey Stone from Charlotte, Sarah Anderson Bronson from Mount Zion, Vanessa Silva from Wilmington, Evelyn McKay from Grays Lake, and Alexandra Palentis from Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Then in Alley 4, Stella Cicerelli from Martina, Nellie Patton from Evanston Nichols, Samantha Chavez from Palatine Sunling, Lexi Patton from Evanston Nichols, and Annika Engel from Normal Kingsley. And that's heat 2 of 2. Class 4A 7th grade girls, 1,600 meter run. It's Chloe Krim from Shorewood Troy. Out to an early lead there, kind of up front. We got a large pack here up front. Chloe Krim, Stella Cicerelli, Ellie Patton, Callie Ding, Madison Bronson, Julia Farley, Samantha Chavez, all in that group.
Hazel Atkins of Shelbyville Moulton, please report to awards immediately. Cameron Fright of Kankakee. Coco Vinny Cakby of Moline Wilson, report to awards immediately.
Stella Cicerelli from Makina breaks away from the pack there up front. Chloe Krim still in the front there. From Shorewood Troy, Callie Ding from Barrington Station, Ellie Patton from Evanston Nichols, Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. Still a tight race here for second for sure. Stella Cicerelli from Makina. Opening up that lead just a little bit. Stella Cicerelli. Bringing up that lead a bit more. Ellie Patton from Evanston Nichols, Callie Ding from Barrington Station, Samantha Chavez from Palatine Sunday. Chloe Krim from Shorewood Troy still up there as well. Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. At the moment, your race is for second place. Stella Cicerelli from Makina. Putting up that lead here on the front stretch. Getting the race here it is for second. Chloe Krim, I believe, is up there. But Stella Cicerelli from Makina takes that beat. Julia Farley from Lamont Old Quarry. And Chloe Krim from Shorewood Troy, and officially the top three. Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention back to the award stand. We're going to hand out a set of medals here. This race was tight, so listen here. This time it's the Class 3A 8th grade girls 1600 meter run in 8th place with a time of 5:42.49 from Athens, Perrin Hart. In 7th place with a time of 5:41.27 from Lockport Oak Prairie, Fiona Spiker. In 6th place with a time of 5:38.30 from Gurney Viking, Anna Sword. In 5th place with a time of 5:36.80 from Shanahan, Autumn Blair. In 4th place with a time of 5:36.63 from Athens, Emily Patton. In 3rd place with a time of 5:34.42 from Downstride Valley, Camilla Trashel. In 2nd place, get this, with a time of 5:16.08 from Shelbyville Moulton, Hazel Atkins. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 1600 meter run with a state winning time, 1/100th of a second faster than 2nd place of 5:16.07 from Clinton. Give it up for McKenna Back. On the track now, we have the Class 4A 7th grade boys 1600 meter run. We got one heat of this event. Alley 1, Matthew Jenkins from Palatine Bigston, Jax Tisma from East Moline, Glenview, Nathan Rickler from Lake Zurich South, Miles McGrew from Normal Kingsley, and Daniel Perez from Gurney Woodland. Alley 2, Will Rhodes from Canton Ingersoll, Noah Wells from Barrington Prairie, Ryan Sanchez from Lake Zurich North, Eugene Preston from Urbana, and Jacob Shearer from Belvedere Central. Alley 3, Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville Lincoln, Christopher Meredov from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Austin Ryder from Arlington Heights Thomas, Benjamin O'Connor from Downers Grove O'Neill, and Isaac Hamilton from Manuka. Alley 4, Carter Janillo from Normal Kingsley, Weston Barber from Chatham Glenwood, Jeff Castler from Dixon Reagan, Nathan Erickson from Arlington Heights Thomas, and David Singorzen from Lake Zurich North. And your top qualifier here, Carter Janillo from Normal Kingsley. Looks like Carter is in front right now. Pretty large group down in Weston Garber, Matthew Jenke, Adrian Ferdinand, Will Rhodes, Christopher Marinov. Be up there in your top group as well, but Carter opening up the lead. Janillo from Normal Kingsley still out front. Adrian Ferdinand, Benjamin O'Connor, Matthew Jenke, Christopher Marinov. You got a pretty large group here. They're stretching it out here for 2nd place. Carter maintaining that lead at the halfway point.
This is the first call for all hurdle finals. 3A, 4A, girls and boys, 7th and 8th grade. First call.
Carter Janela from Normal Kingsley staying out front. For now, your race here is for second. Adrian Ferdinand, Benjamin O'Connor, Matthew Jenke, and Christopher Meredith.
To the finalists in the NCAA Boys Mile, report to awards.
Once again, Carter Janela from Normal Kingsley. Too much leads wire to wire here. Benjamin O'Connor from Downs, Greg O'Neill, Adrian Ferdinand from Edwardsville Lincoln, Christopher Marinod, and Matthew Jenke from Palatine Winston. Your top five.
To the finalists in the 848 Boys Shot Put, report to awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand one more time as we present the medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade boys discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 33.15 meters from Dixon Reagan, Andrew Hicks. In 7th place with a throw of 33.26 meters from Edwardsville Lincoln, Harrison Matthew. In 6th place with a throw of 34.82 meters from Moline Wilson, Benji Koku Gaki. In 5th place with a throw of 34.89 meters from Sterling Challen, Camden Glassburn. In 4th place with a throw of 35.54 meters from Geneseo, Bennett Nickley. In 3rd place with a throw of 35.75 meters from Kankakee, Cameron Bright. In 2nd place with a throw of 36.2 meters from Rockton Stephen Mack, Brock Moberg. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys discus throw with a winning throw of 36.7 meters from Kerry Corbin Skonakisny. On the track now, we have our Class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 meter run. Allie 1, Judy Morin Williams from Normal Kingsley, Amelia Frost from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Madeline Reese from Arlington Heights, Thomas, Abby Deneen from Oak Park Brooks, and Trig Myers from Quincy. 19 David Butler from New Orleans Martino, Nathan Lawrence from Franklin Hickory Creek, Kaylee Leone from Arlington Heights South, Kata Messer from Lamont Old Quarry, Julia Skozenbach from University Park, Keats Monique, and Andrina Setchell from Dixon Reagan, Valley 3, Madeline Serra from Arlington Heights Thomas, Ashley Martin from Muhammad Seymour, Isabella Caldera from Arlington Heights South, Sadie Van Ryn from Barrington Prairie, Audrey Floyd from Edwardsville Lincoln, and Brindley Davis from Dixon Reagan. And in Alley 4, you got your top qualifier, Haley Simpson from Roscoe, Lily Drager from Normal Kingsley, Adeline Moore from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Molly Glowacki from Antioch, Emery Lawson from Edwardsville Lincoln, and Sophia Singer-Zurich from Lake Zurich North.
This is the second call for all 3A and 4A, 7th grade girls, 8th grade girls, 7th grade boys, 8th grade boys. 100 meters total, or not 100 meters, just total prelims.
Madeline Searer from Arlington Heights Thomas, Haley Simpson from Roscoe, Louis Drager from Normal Kingsley. Kind of leading that pack there as Madeline and Haley break away from that pack just a little bit.
To report to awards in the finals in the 7-4A girls 1600 meter run to report to awards.
Madeline Searer from Arlington Heights Thomas. Bring up that lead a little bit. Haley Simpson from Roscoe. Alan Moore from Rolling Meadows, Corn Grove. Ashley Barton from Ahmet Seymour. Amelia Cronfrost from Mount Prospect, Lincoln. Lee Drager from Normal Kingsley. A really nice line there. And Madeline Searer leads them around the track, around this final turn. And Arlington Heights Thomas. Crosses the line with second from Ahmet Seymour, Haley Simpson from Roscoe, Amelia Cronfrost. From Mount Prospect, Lincoln, Alan Moore from Rolling Meadows, Corn Grove, your top five.
Can I get a first call for wheelchair 100 meter dash, please? And final call, all 100 meter hurdle finals. First or third call, all 100 meter hurdle finals.
All right, let's turn our attention back to the award stand again. This time we're going to present medals here for the Class 4A 8th grade boys shot put. In 8th place with a throw of 13.7 meters from Antioch, Isaiah Rubo. In 7th place with a throw of 13.9 meters from Rock Island Edison, Ameria McNeil. In 6th place with a throw of 13.98 meters from Beacon Broadmoor, Liam Farrago. In 5th place with a throw of 14.44 meters from Alton, John Powell. In 4th place with a throw of 14.53 meters from Sterling Challenge, Noah Jackson. In 3rd place with a throw of 14.55 meters from Normal Kingston, Chase Young. In 2nd place with a throw of 15.5 meters from Vernon Hills, Hawthorne North, Mason Burke. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys shot put with a state-winning throw of 15.77 meters from Kankakee, Josiah Barrera.
track now, we have the Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 meter run, heat 1 of 2. In alley 1, Pierce Nemec from Belvedere South, Leo Clapp Del Val from DeKalb Clinton Rosette, Micah Lehman from Bourbonnais. Alley 2, Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan, Gage Guswell from Edwardsville Liberty, and Wyatt Kearns from Muhammad Seymour. Alley 3, Evan Thompson from Edwardsville Liberty, Amos Schwartz from Moline Wilson, and Declan O'Rourke from Lake Zurich South. And in Alley 4, Jack Walls from Ingleside Big Hollow, Charlie Lucian from Rockton Stephenback, Jasper Johnson from Chatham Glenwood, and Isaac Mills from Gurney Woodland. Again, this is heat 1 of 2 of the Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 meter run.
Get a coach from Roscoe to the track entrance, please.
Again, Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 meter run, heat 1 of 2. Similar lead here just for Amos Schwartz from Moline Wilson, Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan, Jack Walls from Ingleside Big Hollow. Go towards the front.
Callie Dins of Barrington Station, Samantha Chavez of Palatine Sunling, Lilia Forbes of River Forest Roosevelt report to awards. Also need the 748 boys 1600 meter finalists report to awards.
Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan, Amos Schwartz from Moline Wilson, Jack Walls from Ingleside Big Hollow, Evan Thompson from Edwardsville Liberty.
Need the finalists in the wheelchair 100 meter dash to report to staging, please.
Some big moves here. Over third place here, but Ryder Etheridge from Manhattan crossing that line first. Jack Walls from Ingleside Big Hollow. Jasper Johnson from Chatham Glenwood making a move here on the front stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present a couple more sets of awards here, recognize some more of our athletes. This time, we're going to recognize the Class 3A 8th grade boys 1600 meter runners. In 8th place with a time of 4:48.66 from Rock Island Jordan Catholic, Finn Milner. In 7th place with a time of 4:48.61 from Monticello, Monty Owen. In 6th place with a time of 4:45.90 from Eureka, Ethan Otto. In 5th place with a time of 4:43.62 from Paris Mayo, Charlie Sabins. In fourth place with a time of 4:38.78 from St. Joseph, Camden Fisher. In third place with a time of 4:37.99. From Chillicothe, Jackson Piper. In the 2026 Class 3A IESA 8th grade boys 1600 meter run champion with a state winning time and a new 3A state record of 4:32.22 from Rock Falls, Bentley Lawrence. We'll keep our attention here on the awards stand. We're going to recognize some of our ladies here. This time we're going to recognize our pole vaulters. Amazing job here on the pole vault here this afternoon. So here we go. We're going to recognize our Class 3A 7th grade girls pole vaulters. In 8th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Lindenhurst, Milburn, Morgan Ruggles. In 7th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Byron Iris Nielsen. In a tie for 5th place, both receiving 5th place medals here with a vault of 2.37 meters from Teutopolis, Stella Weber, and also from Teutopolis, Rayana Medley. In 4th place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Beardstown, Carly Hobrock. In 3rd place with a vault of 2.37 meters from Effingham, Leah Ring. In 2nd place with a vault of 2.53 meters from Great Western, Sydney Lopak. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls pole vault with a state winning vault of 2.61 meters from Lindenhurst to Milburn, Eliana Dietrich.
Track now, we have heat 202 of the Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600 meter run. It's our final 1600 meter run of the day. In Alley 1, Miles Batista from Dixon Reagan, Alexander Martin from Prospect Heights MacArthur, and Samuel Garrison from Champaign Edison. In Alley 2, Preston Brown from Edwardsville Lincoln, Henry Kirk from Prospect Heights MacArthur, Ben Oleopoulos from Woodbridge Jefferson. Osborne from Diamondburg, O'Neill. In Alley 3, Lucas Tice from Prospect River Trails, Wyatt Smith from Sycamore, Bentley Link from Washington Central, and Owen Haverfield from Jacksonville. In Alley 4, we have Mason Woody from Bethalto Trippy, Tucker Clemens from Ottawa Shepherd, Brandon Miles from Champaign Franklin, and Emilio Palmer from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove.
This is the third and final call for the girls 100 meter dash wheelchair. Final call, girls 100 meter dash wheelchair.
Mason Woody from Bethalto Trippy out front. Miles Batista from Dixon Reagan. Brandon Miles from Champaign Franklin. So maybe Brandon leading that back while Mason and Miles stretch it out just a little bit. Get some movement here on the backstretch. Might be Owen Haverfield from Jacksonville. Let's take a look when they come around. I believe that's still Mason Woody from Bethalto Trippy and Miles Batista from Dixon Reagan up front. Moving around the track. This might be the closest race we've had of the day at the halfway point. Mason Woody from Bethalto Trippy, Miles Batista from Dixon Reagan, Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails, Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore, Henry Brook from Prospect Heights MacArthur. They're all in your top group right there. Putting a little distance between themselves and the rest of the group.
Folks, they're going to need to hear you out there because Miles Batista, Lucas Fouts, Wyatt Schmidt, Mason Woody, Henry Brook, all leaving it on the track right here in this final 300. We got some movement here on the backstretch. I think that's Henry Brook from Prospect Heights MacArthur. Look at this. This is a tight pack up front. As we come to the final 200, they need to hear you out there, folks. This is a great race. I think this is the fastest mile we've had today. Here we go. Around the final turn. Miles Batista, Lucas Fouts, Wyatt Schmidt, Mason Woody, Henry Brook. Let's tune into the final 100, folks. Here we go. We're not done moving around yet. Here we go. We're going to make some moves here in the front stretch. Crossing that line first. Lucas Fouts from Mount Prospect River Trails. Henry Brook from Prospect Heights MacArthur. Wyatt Schmidt from Sycamore. Mason Woody from Bethalto Trimpe. And Miles Batista from Dixon Reagan. Great race, gentlemen. Great race. Turn our attention now to the award stand once again. We're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade girls 1600 meter runners. In 8th place with a time of 5:22.68 from River Forest Roosevelt, Lila Coates. In 7th place with a time of 5:20.05 from Palatine Sunblade, Samantha Chavez. In 6th place with a time of 5:17.91 from Barrington Station, Callie King. In 5th place with a time of 5:17.57 from Mount Zion, Addison Bronson. In 4th place with a time of 5:16.29 from Evanston Nichols, Nellie Patton. In 3rd place with a time of 5:15.21 from Shorewood Troy, Chloe Quinn. In 2nd place with a time of 5:14.60 from Lamont Old Quarry, Julia Farley. And the 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 1600 meter run with a state winning time and a new 7-4A record of 5:08.48 from Mokina. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Stella Cicerelli.
Christopher Marinoff of Mount Prospect Lincoln, Matthew Jenke of Palatine Winston, Weston Garber of Chatham Glenwood, please report to awards. I need the finalists in the 8-4A girls 1600 meters to report to awards.
All right, we're going to get our track set up here, and we're going to have our finals. We'll do our finals for our hurdles first. We'll start with our girls, move on to our boys. Then we'll have our wheelchair 100 meter dash final. And then we'll move on to our 100 meter dash finals to wrap up our action on the track this evening. Once again, these are our finals for our hurdles. We'll start with our girls first. Get those hurdles all set up. We will hand out all the awards today for all the events that occurred today. So once again, if you haven't gotten your award yet, you finished top 8, please make sure you make your way down to the awards area. We will hand out all of those awards for all the events that ran today. We will award those yet this evening, so make sure you stick around for that. So if you're thinking about tomorrow already, the gate opens at 7 o'clock. General public gate opens at 7:30. Our parade of athletes will begin at 8:20, and it'll begin action in the field events and on the track at 9 o'clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a 2-for-1 special on hot dogs, hamburgers, and pork chops at the concession stand. Get them all hot.
All right, we'll get this first final announced so they can kick it off as soon as they are ready. And we're going to start with our first final here. This is the Class 3A 7th grade girls 100 meter hurdles final. In lane 1, Breezy Harder from Morris. In lane 2, Brooklyn McGinnis from Lockport Oak Prairie. In 3, Elizabeth Heat from Shanahan. In 4, Mae Bryant from Wilmington. In 5, Avery Coppin from Shanahan.
In 6, Alyssa Lehman from Eureka. In 7, Sophia Simone Lane from Carlinville. And in lane 8 will be Harper Bunk from Chillicothe. And that is your Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles finals.
And then once again, athletes, please make sure that you're checking the award stand, or not the award stand, the awards finalists sheets on the back of the press box. We have quite a few awards to get through here before the end, so please, as your event finishes, check those final sheets.
I get Chick-fil-A. Hey, is Ray still here? I don't know.
Matthew Jenkins of Palatine Winston, report to awards immediately.
Is your mom here? No. She's at the hotel, I think. I think she's there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget, once again, my favorite policy of the state track meet. That is the sit-in-C policy. So if you are standing in front of the main stands here, in front of the grandstands, please take a seat so those behind you can see. If you think they can see, they can't. The outside lanes here are hard to see from up here. So once again, please take a seat. Thank you. There you go, this is our first final, Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles final. Here we go. Lee Bryant from Wellington in the middle in lane 4. Crosses that line first.
Finalists in the 848 girls 1600-meter run, report to awards immediately.
Moving on down to the Class 3A 8th grade girls 100-meter hurdles final. Here we go in lane 1. Riley Vermillion from Johnsburg. In 2, Caitlin Johnson from Pleasant Plains. In 3, Michaela Gertman from Metamora. In lane 4, Claire Brewster from Germantown Hills. In lane 5, Ella Seppick from Lewistown. In lane 6, River Clove from Sherrard. In lane 7, Aubrey Boston from Litchfield. In lane 8, Molly Price from Toledo Unity.
This is the first call for all 100-meter dash finalists, 3A, 4A, girls and boys. First call.
Once again, this is Class 3A 8th grade girls 100-meter hurdles. Claire Brewster from Germantown Hills crossing that line first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's direct our attention to the award stand. We're going to present some medals here for the Class 4A 7th grade boys 1600-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 5:02.80 from Chatham Glenwood, Weston Garber. In 7th place with a time of 5:02.62 from Arlington Heights Thomas, Austin Ryder. In 6th place with a time of 4:57.16 from East Moline Glenview, Jax Tisma. In 5th place with a time of 4:55.91 from Palatine Winston, Matthew Jenke. In 4th place with a time of 4:55.44 from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Christopher Marinov. In 3rd place with a time of 4:54.55 from Edwardsville Lincoln, Adrian Ferdinand. In 2nd place with a time of 4:54.42 from Downers Grove O'Neill, Benjamin O'Connor.
And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 1600 meter run with a state winning time of 4:46.15 from Normal Kingsley, Carter Janello. Back on the track here, we got the Class 4A 7th grade girls 100 meter hurdles finals. Here we go. In lane 1, May Huffman from Mascouda. In lane 2, Avery Weishauer from Geneseo. In lane 3, Chloe Mills from the Caldo Trimpe. In lane 4, Precious Westbrook from straight from Washington. In lane 5, Rachel Miller from Bloomington Evans. In lane 6, Lily Hattendorf from Cary. In lane 7, Lalo Mader from Taylorville. In lane 8, Campbell Fazio from Wilmette. Precious Westbrook from Wakefield, Washington, down to lane 4.
I need the finalists in the 8-4A boys 1600 meter run to report to awards, and the finalists in the 8th grade girls 4A 1600 meter run to report to awards immediately.
Moving on down to the Class 4A 8th grade girls 100 meter hurdles finals. In lane 1, Crystal Azuri from Flossmoor Parker. In lane 2, Cadence Few from Burlington Central. In 3, Jayla Hope from University Park. In lane 4, Zoe Johnson from Manhattan. In 5, Kayla Collier from Flossmoor Parker. In 6, Layla Wilson from Edwardsville Lincoln. In 7, Jacori Steen from Alton. In lane 8, Janila Travis from Granite City Coolidge.
In Class 4A 8th grade girls 100 meter hurdles finals.
Zoe Johnson from Manhattan. Unofficially 14:39.
This is the second call, all 100 meter dash finalists, boys and girls 3A, 4A. In the 8-3A girls 100 meter hurdles to report to awards, and the finalists in the 7-3A girls 100 meter hurdles report to awards.
All right, moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles. And the Class 3A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles finals. In lane 1, Cannon West from Tuscola East Prairie. In 2, Samuel Inman from Lawrenceville. In lane 3, Prince Aberbridge from East St. Louis Clark. In lane 4, Jeremiah Boswell from Leader Mercer County. Lane 5, Lincoln Cam from Metamora. Lane 6, Colby Claypool from Marshall. Lane 7, Caden Hightower from Green Oaks Oak Road. And lane 8, Braden Robinson from Sandwich.
while we're moving some hurdles around here for the boys, let's recognize some of our athletes here on the medal stand. This time for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 1600 meter run. In 8th place with a time of 5:21.57 from Normal Kingsley, Judy Morin Williams. In 7th place with a time of 5:21.16 from Oak Park Brooks, Abby Deneen. In 6th place with a time of 5:19.39 from New Lenox Martino, Ava Zartler. In 5th place with a time of 5:18.96 from Rolling Meadows Plum Grove, Adeline Moore. In 4th place with a time of 5:17.11 from Mount Prospect Lincoln, Amelia Cronforst. In 3rd place with a time of 5:13.38 from Roscoe, Haley Simpson. In 2nd place with a time of 5:12.36 from Muhammad Seymour, Ashley Martin. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 1600 meter run with a state winning time and a new record of 5:06.81 from Arlington Heights Thomas, Madeline Serer.
This is the third and final call for all 100 meter dash finalists. Girls and boys, 3A, 4A, final call, 100 meter dash finalists.
Jeremiah Boswell from Aledo, Mercer County.
Time now for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 110 meter hurdles finals. In lane 1, Camden Smith from Salona Unity. In lane 2, Ethan Hansen from Winnebago. In 3, Jacob Hemman from Teutopolis. In 4, Samuel Molina from Beardstown. In 5, Clay McHugh from Germantown Hills. In lane 6, Cameron Spearman from East St. Louis Park. In 7, DeLorean Gray from East St. Louis Park. In lane 8, Mason Farrell from Marengo. In Class 3A 8th grade boys 110 meter hurdles finals.
Clay McHugh from Germantown Hills takes that finals heat. Moving on down to the Class 4A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles finals. In lane 1, Sebastian Garcia from Wheeling Holmes. In 2, Antonio Dameron from Markham Prairie. In 3, Daryl Love from Galesburg. In lane 4, Gray Silver from Roscoe. In lane 5, Justice Williams from Normal Kingsley. In 6, Charles Loggins from Shorewood Troy. In lane 7, Jadarius Wilkins from Normal Kingsley. Lane 8, Gabriel Durrell from Muscuda.
Let's go. This is the Class 4A. 7th grade boys, 110-meter hurdles finals. This is going to be a close one, folks. Side by side as we come across the line. Have to check Shazam Racing here. Gray seal over for Roscoe. Justice Williams from Normal Kingsley. Great race. Let's turn our attention here to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 8th grade girls 100-meter hurdles. In 8th place for the time of 17:05 from Sherrard River Plug. In 7th place for the time of 17:04 from Pleasant Plains, Caitlin Johnson. In 6th place for the time of 16:99 from Tolono Unity, Molly Pleiss. In 5th place for the time of 16:94 from Metamora, Michaela Gherkin. In 4th place for the time of 16:92 from Johnsburg, Riley Vermillion. In 3rd place for the time of 16:35 from Litchfield, Aubrey Boston. In 2nd place for the time of 16:07 from Lewistown, Ella Sepik. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 100-meter hurdles with a state-winning time of 15:49 from Germantown Hills, Claire Koster. On the track, moving on to the Class 4A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles finals. In lane 1, Taylor Jackson from Danville Northridge. In 2, Jaden Bell from Collinsville. In 3, Chase Avery from Paducah. In 4, Parker Hall from Mount Prospect River Trails. In 5, Samir Hudson from Matson Huth. In 6, Andre Newell from Evanston Chute. In 7, Chase True from Chatham Glenwood. In lane 8, Jacob Langham from Muscuda. For 8th grade boys, 110-meter hurdles finals. Side by side. I'm gonna have to look. Andre Newell from Evanston Chute. Samir Hudson from Matson Huth. Both crossing that line. 1-2. All right, we're going to turn our attention here to the award stand. We're going to present some more medals here this evening. This time for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 1600-meter run. In 8th place with a time of 4:47.82 from Woodridge Jefferson, Ben Iliopoulos. In 7th place with a time of 4:47.74 from Edwardsville Lincoln, Preston Brown. In 6th place with a time of 4:45.60 from Washington Central, Bentley Link. In 5th place with a time of 4:42.33 from Dixon Reagan, Miles Batista. In 4th place with a time of 4:40.54 from Bethalto Tricky, Mason Woody. In 3rd place with a time of 4:40.23 from Sycamore, Wyatt Schmidt. In 2nd place with a time of 4:39.91 from Prospect Heights MacArthur, Henry Brook. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 1600-meter run with a state-winning time of 4:38.95 from Mount Prospect River Trails, Lucas Fouts.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the concessions has half-off hot dogs, burgers, and chops.
We're now going to recognize some of our ladies here this time, as soon as we get them all set up. All right, this is our Class 4A 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 17:49 from Bethalto Trimpe, Chloe Mills. In 7th place with a time of 17:08 from Wilbette Campbell Fazio. In 6th place with a time of 16:93 from Taylorville Lalo Batir. In 5th place with a time of 16:87 from Geneseo Avery Weishar. In 4th place with a time of 16:75 from Muscuda May Hoffman. In 3rd place with a time of 16:74 from Bloomington Evans Rachel Miller.
In second place with a time of 16:62 from Carrie Lily Hattendorf. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles with a state winning time of 16:60. From Springfield, Washington, Precious Westbrooks. All right, on the track, we're going to move on now to our girls 100-meter dash wheelchair finals. Here we go. In lane 1, Bailey Donnersberger from Bourbonnais. In lane 2, Liv Blakesley from Pekin Broadmoor. In 3, McKenna Barnes from Muhammad Seymour. In lane 4, Raylan Lemons from Stanford Olympia. In 5, Haley Ritz from Champaign Jefferson. In 6, Cedar Yaklich from Downstride Valley. And in 7, Annalise Hatton from Chillicothe. From Downstride Valley and Annalise Hatton from Chillicothe. Your top 3. Kylie Ritz from Champaign Jefferson, McKenna Barnes from Muhammad Seymour, Liv Blakesley from Pekin Broadmoor. And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Bailey Donnersberger from Bourbonnais. Moving on to our Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash finals. In lane 1, Brooklyn McGinnis from Lockport Oak Prairie. In 2, Kennedy Collins from Stillman Valley. In 3, Anna Goshnauer from Effingham. In lane 4, Mae Bryant from Wilmington. In lane 5, Elise Griffin from Peoria Rolling. In lane 6, Aubrey Dantas from Shelbyville Moulton. In lane 7, Olivia Southwell from Green Oaks Oak Grove. In lane 8, Leah Navarro from Darien Eisenhower.
Tori Hardiman of Bethel Trimpe, Kavanese Bennett of Rockford Lincoln report to staging immediately.
This is the Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash final. Mae Bryant from Wilmington crossing that line first. We go down to the moving on now to the Class 3A 7th grade boys 100-meter dash final. In lane 1, Clark Kress from Litchfield. Lane 2, Noah Emery from Park Forest. In lane 3, Eli Music from Morris. In lane 4, Alonzo Williams from East St. Louis Clark. In lane 5, Pierre Hunter from Springfield Lincoln. In lane 6, Liam Pfeiffer from Williamsville. In lane 7, Jonathan Wilson from South Beloit. In lane 8, Logan Martin from Peru Parkside.
Evan Singleton, Mundelein Fremont, report to staging.
School.
From Morris, crossing that line first. We'll turn our attention to the award stand here for a few moments while we present our awards for the Class 4A 8th grade girls 100-meter hurdles finalists. In 8th place, with a time of 16:68 from Granite City Coolidge, Jediah Travis. In 7th place, with a time of 16:20 from Flossmoor Parker, Crystal Azri. In 6th place, with a time of 16:10 from Alton, Jacory Steen. In 5th place, with a time of 15:94 from University Park Creek Bonnie, Jayla Hope. In 4th place, with a time of 15:92 from Burlington Central, Cadence Hugh. In 3rd place, with a time of 15:74 from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Layla Wilson. In 2nd place, with a time of 15:13 from Flossmoor Parker, Kayla Collier. And the 2026 IESA Class 4A 8th grade champion in the girls 100-meter hurdles with a state-winning time and a new record of 14:39 from Manhattan, Zoe Johnson. On the track, moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade girls 100-meter dash finals. Here we go. Claire Kuster in lane 1 from Germantown Hills. Coster, sorry about that. In lane 2, Sydney District from Vandalia at lane 2. In lane 3, Ariana Francis from Mendota Northbrook. In lane 4, Reese McKissick from Willowbrook West. In lane 5, Peyton Simskoski from Roxana. In 6, Haley Bates from Pomona Union. In 7, Andrea Stevens from Oldford Latham. And in lane 8, Maya Goliak from Chicago Francis.
Lincoln King of Metamora and Cannon West of Tuscaloosa Prairie. Please report their awards immediately.
Class 3A 8th grade girls 100-meter dash final. Peyton Sinkowski from Roxana takes that heat. Turn our attention to the award stand once again as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 17:83 from Carlinville, Sophia Simone Lane. In 7th place with a time of 17:46 from Morris Breezy Harder. In 6th place with a time of 17:37 from Chillicothe, Harper Vaughn. In 5th place with a time of 17:12 from Eureka, Alyssa Lehman. In 4th place with a time of 16:76 from Shanahan, Avery Coppin. In 3rd place with a time of 16:74 from Lockport Oak Prairie, Brooklyn McGinnis. In 2nd place with a time of 16:19 from Shanahan, Elizabeth Heath. And the 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 100-meter hurdles with a state-winning time and a new 7-3A record of 15:81 from Wilmington, Dave Bryant. And on the track, moving on to the Class 3A 8th grade boys 100-meter dash finals in lane 1, Tyler Welch from Elmer's Timothy. In 2, Xander Alton from Metamora. In 3, Anthony Horsley Jr. from Fulton River Bend. In lane 4, Ari Kennedy from Chicago Whitney. In lane 5, Gunnar Meyer from Green Oaks Oak Grove. In lane 6, Samuel Molina from Beardstown. In lane 7, Chase Nelson from Oregon. In lane 8, Justin Belt from East St. Louis Clark. finals. Ari Kennedy from Chicago, Whitney Young takes that heat. We go now to the Class 4A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash final. Lane 1, Jalea Glover from Wakanda. In 2, Tori Hardiman from Bethalto Trimpe. In 3, Riley Young from Flossmoor Parker. In 4, Lila Cornett from Sugar Grove Caitlin Harder. In 5, Crystal Bolton from Urbana. In 6, Faith Jones from Chatham Glenwood. In lane 7, Aaliyah Barron from Mascuda. And lane 8, Kavinis Bennett from Rockford, Lincoln. All right, we're going to present some awards here. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand as we present our medals for the Class 3A, 4A girls 100-meter dash wheelchair. In 7th place with a time of 56.86 from Bourbonnais Bailey Donnersberger. In 6th place with a time of 38 flat from Pekin Broadmoor, Liv Blakesley. In 5th place with a time of 32.53 from Muhammad Seymour McKenna Barnes. In 4th place with a time of 32.27 from Champaign Jefferson, Kylie Ritz. In 3rd place with a time of 28.38 from Chillicothe, Annalise Hatton. In 2nd place with a time of 24.92 from Downs Tri-Valley, Cedar Yaklich. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A, 4A Girls 100-meter dash wheelchair champion with a new record of 21.94 from Stanford Olympia. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Raylan Lemons. Once again, this is the Class 4A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash. Lively Young from Flossmoor Parker coming out of lane 3.
Gray Salover of Roscoe, Gabriel Doral of Mosquito, please report to awards immediately. Once again, finalists in these events, as soon as you're done, report to awards.
Okay, we're going to turn our attention to the award stand as we present the medals for the Class 3A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash finalists. In 8th place with a time of 13.46 from Darian Eisenhower, Leah Navarro. In 7th place with a time of 13.39 from Shelbyville Moulton, Aubrey Yantis. In 6th place with a time of 13.39 from Green Oak Road, Olivia Southwell. In 5th place with a time of 13.31 from Lockport Oak Prairie, Brooklyn McGinnis. In 4th place with a time of 13.26 from Stillman Valley Meridian, Kennedy Collins. In 3rd place with a time of 13.20 from Effingham, Anna Goschnauer. In 2nd place with a time of 12.92 from Peoria Rolling Acres, Felice Griffin. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade girls 100-meter dash with a state winning time of 12:78 from Wilmington, Dave Bryant. And on the track, moving on to our Class 4A 7th grade boys 100-meter dash final. In lane 1, Isaac Gordon from Arlington Heights South. In lane 2, Evan Zodro from Homer Glen Homer. In 3, Cameron Joseph from Rockford West. In 4, Zaire Perkins from Springfield Jefferson. In 5, Gray Sealover from Roscoe. In lane 6, Lawrence Hooks from Edwardsville Liberty. In 7, Alan Turner from Galesburg. In lane 8, Peyton Johnson from Matson Hoof. It's been Class 4A, 7th grade boys 100-meter dash final. Gray Selover from Roscoe. And crossing that line first.
Lincoln Cam Metamora, please report your awards immediately.
On the track, moving on to the Class 4A 8th grade girls 100-meter dash final. In lane 1, Kenzie Niebauer from New Lenox Liberty. In 2, Raisha Horn from Collinsville. In 3, Bria Alexander from University Park Creek Boni. In 4, Victoria Munganga from Normal Chittix. In lane 5, Deshayla Haynes from Frankfurt Summit. In lane 6, Reagan Muldoon from New Lenox Liberty. In 7, Gabrielle Reed from Rockford West. And lane 8, Tiana Welch from Manhattan. Class 4A 8th grade girls 100-meter dash final. Victoria Munganga from Normal Chittix. Crossing that line first. All right, let's turn our attention to the award stand once again as we present our medals here for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 110-meter hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 17:87 from Lawrenceville Parkview, Samuel Inman. In 7th place with a time of 17:56 from Tuscola East Prairie, Cannon West. In 6th place with a time of 17:49 from Marshall Colby Claypool. In 5th place with a time of 17:48 from Sandwich Braden Robinson. In 4th place with a time of 17:29 from Green Oak Grove, Caden Hightower. In 3rd place with a time of 16:82 from Metamora, Lincoln Cam. In 2nd place with a time of 16:60 from East St. Louis Clark, Prince Atterbridge. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 110-meter hurdles with a state winning time and a new state record of 16:13 from Aledo, Mercer County, Jeremiah Boswell. And now on the track, we got our final heat and event of the day. This is the Class 4A 8th grade boys 100-meter dash final. Here we go with lane 1, Jamari Davis from Vernon Hills. In lane 2, Nolan Murray from Crystal Lake Lundahl. In 3, Mark Clayton from Flossmoor Parker. In 4, Kamari Mason from Normal Kingsley. In 5, Caleb Wilson from University Park Creek Boni. In 6, Kyrie Brown from Collinsville. In 7, Kamari Clanton from University Park Creek Boni. And in 8, Evan Singleton from Mundelein Fremont. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, please do not forget about our sit and see policy. Please take a seat in front if you are standing. Thank you. This is the class 4A 8th grade boys 100 meter dash final. What a close race. I'm going to have to check Shazam Racing here. Extra close. Mark Drayton for Rossmore Parker. Caleb Wilson from University Park Crete Moni. Within 1/100th of a second of each other.
Jacob
Unofficially.
Himman of Tutopoulos, Jacob Himman of Tutopoulos, report to awards. All finalists report to awards.
Remember, anything I say up here is unofficial. They give me a loud voice, but no official duties, all right? All right, we're going to hand out awards once again. We're going to hand out all the awards for all the events that have ran here today and all the field events that are still ongoing. We haven't handed out awards yet, so we're going to hand out all those awards here before we leave this evening. All right, here we go. This time for the Class 3A 7th grade boys 100 meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 12:23 from South Beloit Willowbrook, Jonathan Wilson. In 7th place with a time of 12:19 from Peru Parkside, Logan Martin. In 6th place with a time of 12:15 from Litchfield, Clark Kress. In 5th place with a time of 12:10 from Park Forest, Michelle Obama, Noah Emery. In 4th place with a time of 12:08 from Williamsville, Liam Pfeiffer. In 3rd place with a time of 12:02 from East St. Louis Clark, Alonzo Williams. In 2nd place with a time of 11:86 from Springfield Lincoln, Pierre Hunter. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 7th grade boys 100 meter dash with a state winning time of 11:77 from Morris, Eli Music. At this time, we get them set up here. Woo. This time we're going to recognize our Class 3A 8th grade girls 100 meter dash. In 8th place. All right, here we go. Sorry, in 8th place with a time of 13:48 from Warrensburg Latham, Athena Stevens. In 7th place with a time of 13:38 from Mendota Northbrook, Ariana Francis. In 6th place with a time of 13:28 from Germantown Hills, Claire Coster. In 5th place with a time of 13:26 from Chicago Francis Xavier Ward, Maya Goliak. In 4th place with a time of 13:20 from Willowbrook Westview Hills, Reese McKissack. In 3rd place with a time of 13:18 from Tolono Unity, Maylee Bates. In 2nd place with a time of 13:11 from Vandalia, Sydney Nestrick. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade girls 100 meter dash with a state winning time of 13:08 from Roxana Peyton Sinkowski. We get the gentlemen set up here. This time, all right, looks like they're ready to go. This time we're going to recognize our Class 4A 7th grade boys 110 meter hurdles. In 7th place with a time of 18:10 from Wheeling Holmes, Sebastian Garcia. In 6th place with a time of 17:69 from Normal Kingsley, Jadarius Wilkins. In 5th place with a time of 17:48 from Mascuda, Gabriel Dural. In 4th place with a time of 16:34 from Shorewood, Troy, Charles Loggins. In 3rd place with a time of 16:07 from Galesburg, Darrell Love. In 2nd place with a time of 15:57 for Normal Kingsley, Justice Williams. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 110-meter hurdles with a state winning time of 15:53 from Roscoe, Gray Sealover. All right, our attention on the award stand again. It's time for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 15:75 from Mascuda, Jacob Langham. In 7th place with a time of 15:74 from Chatham Glenwood, Chase Trube. In 6th place with a time of 15:68 from Danville Northridge, Jalen Jackson. In 5th place with a time of 15:58 from Manuka, Jace Avery. In 4th place with a time of 15:56 from Mount Prospect River Trails, Parker Hall. In 3rd place with a time of 15:56 from Collinsville, Jaden Bell. In 2nd place with a time of 15:36 from Madsen Huth, Samir Hudson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles with a state winning time of 15:30 from Evanston Chute, Andre Noel. All right, your attention once again to the award stand as we present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles. In 8th place with a time of 17:35 from Marengo, Mason Farrell. In 7th place with a time of 16:92 from East St. Louis Clark, DeLorean Gray. In 6th place with a time of 16:58 from Tolono Unity, Camden Schmid. In 5th place with a time of 16:47 from East St. Louis Clark, Cameron Spearman. In 4th place with a time of 16:28 from Winnebago, Ethan Hansen. In 3rd place with a time of 15:74 from Teutopolis, Jacob Emin. In 2nd place with a time of 15:40 from Beardstown, Samuel Molina. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 110-meter hurdles with a state winning time of 15:36 from Germantown Hills, Clay Becue.
No, I haven't been talking at all. Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
All right, once again, your attention on the award stand. Going to present the medals here for the Class 3A 8th grade boys 100-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 11:98 from East St. Louis Clark, Justin Belts. In 7th place with a time of 11:95 from Oregon, Chase Nelson. In 6th place with a time of 11:93 from Elmhurst Timothy Christian, Tyler Welch. In 5th place with a time of 11:90 from Beardstown, Samuel Molina. In 4th place with a time of 11:71 from Green Oaks Oak Grove, Gunnar Meyer. In 3rd place with a time of 11:70 from Metamora, Xander Alton. In 2nd place with a time of 11:68 from Fulton River Bend, Anthony Horsley Jr. And your 2026 IESA Class 3A champion in the 8th grade boys 100-meter dash with a state winning time of 11:63 from Chicago Whitney Young, Ari Kennedy.
As in viewers? Oh, you mean, never mind. Hopefully. How many, I think there's what, 4 still? There's 5? Holy fuck. Yeah, we're gonna be here for, we're gonna be here for a while. Huh?
All right, our awards team is doing a fantastic job here. So once again, we're going to recognize some more of our athletes, this time for the Class 4A 7th grade girls 100-meter dash. In 7th place with a time of 13:65 from Chatham Glenwood, Faith Jones. In 6th place with a time of 13:34 from Mascuda, Aaliyah Barron. In 5th place with a time of 13:31 from Wakanda, Jayla Glover. In 4th place with a time of 13:28 from Bethalto Trippy, Tori Hardiman. In 3rd place with a time of 12:88 from Sugar Grove, Caitlin Harder, Lila Cornett. In 2nd place with a time of 12:70 from Urbana, Crystal Bolton. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls 100-meter dash with a state winning time of 12:56 from Flossmoor Parker, Riley Young.
Caleb Wilson of University Park, Crete Monique, please report to awards.
All right, we're going to recognize one of our field events here. This time, this is for the, there we go. This time it's for the Class 4A 7th grade girls discus throw. In 8th place with a throw of 24.66 meters from Edwardsville, Lincoln, Ainsley Shelton. In 7th place with a throw of 26.28 meters from Pekin Broadmoor, Phelan Erickson. In 6th place with a throw of 26.29 meters from Urbana, Amaya Douglas. In 5th place with a throw of 26.63 meters from Shorewood, Troy, Avery Volk. In 4th place with a throw of 26.94 meters from Mascuda, Elena Martinez. In 3rd place with a throw of 27.94 meters from Muhammad Seymour, Anna Franklin. In 2nd place with a throw of 28.5 meters from Frankfurt Hickory Creek, Nora Novak. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade girls discus throw with a state winning throw of 30.33 meters from Taylorville, Daisy Williamson. All right, your attention again on the award stand. Get them all set up, make sure we're ready to go. All right, this time we're gonna recognize our Class 4A 7th grade boys 100-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 12:53 from Madsen Huth, Caden Johnson. In 7th place with a time of 12:34 from Galesburg, Alan Turner. In 6th place with a time of 12:32 from Homer Glen Homer, Evan Zadro. In 5th place with a time of 12:20 from Arlington Heights South, Isaac Gordon. In 4th place with a time of 12:03 from Edwardsville Liberty, Lawrence Hooks. In 3rd place with a time of 11:93 from Springfield Jefferson, Zaire Perkins. In 2nd place with a time of 11:92 from Rockford West, Cameron Joseph. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 7th grade boys 100-meter dash with a state winning time of 11:75 from Roscoe, Gray Sillover. Recognize some of our girls here. This time our Class 4A 8th grade girls 100-meter dash, top 8. Here we go in 8th place with a time of 13:18 from New Lenox Liberty, Kenzie Niebauer. In 7th place with a time of 13:16 from Manhattan, Tiana Welch. In 6th place with a time of 13:07 from Rockford West, Gabriel Reed. In 5th place with a time of 13:03 from Collinsville, Raisha Horn. In 4th place with a time of 12:88 from University Park Creek, Monique, Bria Alexander. In 3rd place with a time of 12:70 from Frankfort Summerville, Deshayla Haynes. In 2nd place with a time of 12:69 from New Lenox Liberty, Reagan Muldoon. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade girls 100-meter dash with a state winning time and a new 8-4A record of 12:38. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up from Normal Chinooks, Victoria Munganga. Let's recognize this group of gentlemen here. This is for the Class 4A 8th grade boys 100-meter dash. In 8th place with a time of 12:04 from Mundelein Fremont, Evan Singleton. In 7th place with a time of 11:74 from Vernon Hills Hawthorne South, Damari Davis. In 6th place with a time of 11:55 from Collinsville, Henry Brown. In 5th place with a time of 11:50 from Crystal Lake Lundahl, Nolan Murray. In 4th place with a time of 11:49 from University Park Creek, Monique, Kamari Clanton. In 3rd place with a time of 11:32 from Normal Kingsley, Kumari Mason. In 2nd place with a time of 11:24 from University Park Creek, Monique, Caleb Wilson. And your 2026 IESA Class 4A champion in the 8th grade boys 100-meter dash with a state winning time and a new state record of 11:23 from Flossmoor partner Mark Clayton.
Switch to the plasma screen on the running one.
And in the field events here, we have, I believe, just one remaining here. This is the Class 3A 8th grade girls pole vault. We have 3 vaulters remaining here. Penelope Dennis from Teutopolis, Addison Armstrong from Downs Tri-Valley, and Thea Hinkle from St. Joseph. Looks like they're all attempting 2.76. Never mind, Thea Hinkle. Looks like from St. Joseph might have just cleared that height at 2.76. Addison Armstrong, Penelope Dennis, still making that attempt, I believe. Again, we will finish that event. We'll hand out their awards this evening as well, so stick around for that.
I'll head up there. Bless you. I'm gonna let you. I'm heading up there. I'm heading up there. I will be up there just momentarily. Holy.
Let's go around this too.
And go around the back.
Let's get literal. Ready, pulls, and we're gonna go.
Looks like we have one participant left here in the Class 3A 8th grade girls pole vault, and that is Thea Hinkle from St. Joseph.
be fat and I'm gonna stay on this pole, and then I'm gonna have this on the back of the pole.
How is he supposed to do this?
Thea Henkel from St. Joseph. There in the Class 3 8th grade girls pole vault just cleared 2.84. Once again, pole vaulters will hand out your medals here this evening.
Thea Nickel attempting 2.92. Thea Hinkle from St. Joseph still working on 2.92.
You guys were blowing real hard over there.
And cheered her on for her third attempt here. Thea Hinkle from St. Joseph. Her final attempt. We will hand out those awards for the Class 3A.